microphone. Maybe I can make it a little bit louder. Okay, Jim, with 5.7 there, 5.8, over.
Yeah, okay, well, you're right at my noise level, about an S1, S2, something like that. So, not real strong this morning, but you're copyable 100%, over.
Okay, Jim, very good. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day then. We'll catch you later, okay? And 1FTA clear.
All righty, we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, and you have a good one. That's N1FGN Leroy down in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list, I have Fox Oscar, and I'm not sure just a Fox Oscar sounds familiar, but probably should, but I have a couple of Fox Oscars, so we're not going to even try to get, oh, wait a minute. I think that was KD2. No, I'm not going to guess. The Fox Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar KD2 FO. And good morning, and the name here is Don. December, October, November, Don. And I am, even though it's a 2 call, I am here in the state of Virginia. I'm in the Commonwealth of Virginia, northeastern corner, about 50 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. And you've got a nice signal. My best meter is a little bit on the Scotch side. That's 7FH, not a bad signal. And the first station that was very weak to you was coming in nicely down here in Virginia.
Yeah, see, he's local to me. He's about 75 miles from here, and that is the problem. You know, I was going to guess that it was you, Don, but and then I looked at the last time you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other, and that was 4 years ago, and boy, it's been a long time, Don. Everything been all right with you?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, sir. I hope it has been with you. I don't get on very often. I'm not extremely active on the air, but I have been on ECARS with other net controls recently and a couple of other nets. But, you know, we dabble, and too bad we haven't made contact in all that time. And
yeah, Roger that. It sure does. Well, good to hear you. Great signal coming up here. About an S9 or so, and it's working for you. So you're doing a great job up here. I think the band might be a little on the longer side rather than short, because Joe, who's just down the way, he wasn't very strong either this morning. Well, I sure hope you swing by a little more often, but swing by when you can, and we'll talk to you again, I hope, real soon. 73.
73. We'll catch you later.
All right, that was KD2FO, Don, Somerville, Virginia, and Somerville, Virginia is about 425 miles from here. Next on my list is Don, over there in Thompsontown. How's everything going, Don?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WD3IQJ, and finally I can hear you again. You're 20 over like you normally are. Yesterday, I guess it was, I could just barely copy, and then you drop into the noise. So it's been a busy night. We had real high winds, and heavy rains came through here last night, like someone kicked a hole in the sky. And I was out with the fire company for several hours. We had a lot of trees down, wires down, and you name it. So it seems like we clean up one mess and have to move to the next one. So, and we were out of power for a little while, but we got that back going again. So, other than that, not a whole lot going on. Sun's shining, 61 degrees, and I have got a tea time at 10 after 10 this morning up in the Lewistown Country Club. So, this will probably be my one and only, Jim. How are you and Cheryl doing? Go ahead.
We're doing great. Good on getting out there and playing golf. Means that your shoulder must be doing a lot better, over.
Oh, yeah, the shoulder's doing fine. I just had a meeting with the orthopedic surgeon about the knee, and it doesn't have to be operated on, so looks like it's holding its own, so we're in pretty good shape there. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right. I'm not sure when I'm going to go see the orthopedic surgeon about my back. Well, my primary care physician strongly recommended I do something. He says it's only getting worse, not getting any better, and you're not getting any younger. He said it'll keep on getting worse as time goes by, and if you don't do something about it now, you're going to do something about it sooner or later. Don, have a great game of golf today, and sounds like the weather's going to be cooperating, although I think probably, well, it's breezy here. No rain last night, but breezy here, and they were predicting rain, I thought, last night, but if it rolled through, I didn't see it. Hey, Don, take care. Hit them long and straight, and just remember, the short game is where you win. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I need a break here. Easter was a busy week for me with Holy Week and all that, and then I thought last week was going to be easier, and I had 3 funerals, and that took up a lot of time, so I'm going to hide out this week if at all possible. Hey, tell Cheryl we said hello. You have a blessed day, my friend. WV3IQJ, back to you, Jim.
Yeah, you tell Nancy hi for me as well, and we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's WV3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, and you can't lay low. Everybody knows your number. He is 30637 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Joe down there in Agawam. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning, Jim. You sounded great. About 15, 20 over 9. The band is finally waking up. I think about 10 minutes ago it was kind of dead, but now it's really doing good. Anyway, name is Joe. Call us NA1X, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099, and it's 58 degrees. Back to you.
All righty. Well, it sounds like it's supposed to be it says here it's 59 degrees, so I don't know, and windy. It is windy out there. I'm hoping the winds subside a bit today. I really would like to go out and set a fire some of the brush I need to chop up and burn up, make into smaller pieces and small piles, and one small pile, and just keep on feeding it all day, and get a lot of these tree limbs and etc. The small tree limbs all cut up and in the burn, and get rid of them all. That's be a goal for today. Yesterday we got the lawnmower running, moved the snowblower from the garage down to the shed. YL trimmed some of the bushes out front, so it was not a greatly productive day, but not bad at all. Hey, Joe, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and have a great day.
You too. You're sounding terrific. Have a great day as well. NA1X is now clear.
You're sounding great as well now. When you first stepped in, it didn't sound much like you, but now you're over S9 and sounding absolutely gorgeous, so things are good. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here, and that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, I got UG, NEJ, CDX, and I think there was one more in there.
Echo Sierra Lima.
And ESL, we'll run with that for Charles. Good morning. How's everything up there in beautiful Midland?
Well, good morning, Jim. PGA 2G here. I don't know. We are at 32 according to what the computer was saying. I checked when I got up this morning, and we were at 31, so we are on the chilly side. Talk about burning. Most of the county and the state of Michigan is you can't burn, not unless you're up in the UP.
Yeah, all right. 32 degrees, man. I'll tell you what, that's, I don't know. That doesn't sound very good weather for this time of the year. It's supposed to be getting warmer, not colder, over.
That is correct. A couple of days ago, we were up in the 70s, and then all of a sudden it dropped. And highest today they're predicting is low 50s. So, yeah, just a roller coaster.
Yeah, roger that. Well, Charles, you have a great day, and boy, it's been up and down here, but today I think there's supposed to be another beautiful day. It's already 60 degrees here, so can't get much better than that. Doesn't really need to get much better than that. I'm not going to do any work outside, rather a little cooler. Anyhow,
I am still here.
Good to hear you this morning, and 7-3 to you on your final, over.
Okay, Jim. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. KA1MQ. KG8UG.
7-3, Charles. Good to hear you always. Next on the list is Terry, NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, 30709 on your list. Not much going on here just yet. Still playing with the Hermes, awaiting the arrival of an ACOM 1000 today, over.
Okay, well, that's a big amplifier, huh?
Well, yeah, it's kilowatt input and virtually no tuning. One tube, 4CX800B or something, 800A. So, yeah, I bought it used. And I'm going to pair that up with my TS890.
Oh, okay. I thought that was that little solid state one that is pretty powerful. I don't know. Who needs more than a kilowatt input anyhow?
Oh, I have the Italian amp. Yeah, the solid state one. I have that one running right now. It's hooked to the Hermes. It's making about 350. It's solid state. Virtually Terry-proof. No knobs and dials on the front. It's all done internally with a computer.
I didn't think anything
no outside interface to the control computer either. It's all self-contained. RF in, RF out, key, and ALC. That's it. That's all you got. So, who needs more than that? That stops you from tweaking till things blow up, and then what do you do? So, yeah, the ACOM, I bought it used. I would like to have something on the 890 to make it a decent package. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to run it. I'm still looking for a little one to go from 5 watts to maybe 50, 60, 70 watts so I can put it in the Sirius and drive the SB200 with it, with the Hermes. You got to make things, what do you call it, versatile, customizable on the fly sort of deal. So that's what we're doing. I don't know how I'm going to lift this stuff into place with only 1 foot, but I'm sure we'll figure out a way, over.
Oh, I'm sure you will. I know you well enough. Where there's definitely where there's a will, there's definitely a way. All right, Jerry, I'm going to let you run. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun over there. That's great, and it sounds like you're getting around fairly well and in good spirits, and that's all good things. You take care. We will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure, and you have a good rest of your day. 7-3.
Okay, James. Yeah, I just got a little bit of a tear in the bottom of my stump. So got to just stop that from bleeding. Got to put some bandage material on it, I guess. See you later, my friend. Party hard. V3 NEJ.
All right, Terry. You take care, and you have a great day today. That's V3 NEJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. He is 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. Next on the list is Don from Rensselaer. Come on in, Don.
Good morning, Jim. Very nice to hear you again. Haven't heard you in a while. Anyway, band is not as good as it has been in the past, but perfect copy. Anyway, I hope all is well with you. I'm assuming you're in New Hampshire today from the sounds of you. And you have plans to go down to Pennsylvania soon?
Yeah, because we're going to go to Xenia, Ohio, to the Xenia Ham Fest. So we're going to go down the week before and head over there that weekend, and then head back here. I think the following weekend is the way things are set up. I don't know. The YL told me what you wanted me to do, so I'm doing it. This time we do have a bunch of things we're trying to get done, and hopefully we'll get at least a few things done while we're down there, and get to have a good time in Xenia. Over.
Oh, roger that. I hope you do. Seems to be like it's going to be a nice time. Hopefully the weather cooperates. Anyway, Jim, thank you for taking my call as always, and thank you for being there. Talk to you next time. K1MQ, KB2CDX, 7-3 for now.
All right, 7-3, Don, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. KB2, CDX. I got the cops this morning for some reason. Don in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles from here. Next is my neighbor across the way who we're going to see this weekend. Dave, how's things going?
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. So far, so good. Got to run to Nashua today. I got an appointment with the car dealer, and also next while getting a hearing test. So that's gonna. But we'll get to go out for lunch, so it's not all bad. Anyway, it looks like the weather's decent today. And I can't decide what we're gonna see on the weekend at Nearpass because the weather keeps popping up and down about chances of showers. But I think it's just chances, so it should be doable. Looking forward to checking out the new digs over there at the New Boston Fairgrounds.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's a bit smaller than Deerfield was. I think it's a pretty nice arrangement as things go. Oh, excuse me. I didn't think there was. Well, I don't think there's as many enclosed buildings as what there was at Deerfield, but it works out reasonably well, and not a lot of hills to walk up and down, which does make it easier for us older folk. Anyhow, so that's the story. I'm going whether it rains or snows or sleets or hails. Just a question of how much stuff I'm going to actually try to sell, because really rather not have any amplifiers sitting out in the rain, and the rest of my stuff that's all loose components, definitely don't want them out in the rain. So we'll see what happens. One way or another, we'll go, have a good time, and see some folks, and come on from there. Dave, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, as always. Have fun in Nashua, the big city of New Hampshire, and good luck at the car dealer, and the wife will come back all absolutely beautiful. So you have a great one, Dave. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Yep, the fairgrounds over there are definitely smaller, but I don't know. We'll have to think about the buildings. It's kind of a mixed bag there, but anyway, we like going to the regular fair over there, which is fun. If you haven't been, it's pretty cool, and pretty much attracts as a tractor pull. All right, well, that's in September. That's a long ways off. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll probably see you on Friday, K1ESL.
All right, Dave, you take care. We'll see you on Friday, and good luck at the car dealership, like I said. And where are you going to lunch in Nashua today?
I don't know yet. Subject to the XYL and schedule. I think we got to also do shopping at Costco. So that's just a few things. So I don't know. I'm guessing the Red Arrow Diner would be your choice.
Well, that's a good choice. La Coretta up the street's always pretty good. Their chips are really good. So man, that's another one of my kind of haunts. Although since we have California Burrito here in town, and they have full sit down dining there. I started to prefer that place.
Okay, yeah. What's the name of that place again that you mentioned up the street?
La Coretta.
Oh, okay, I've heard of that. I've heard the name. I think there's one in Manchester as well. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, I saw the California Burrito down there in Hudson. All right, very good. Getting me hungry. K1ESL.
Yeah, me too, and I haven't had breakfast yet. Gotta stop that stuff. All right, Dave, we'll talk to you soon. That's K1ESL, Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster. 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and we'll be meeting up with Dave at Nearfest coming up this weekend. rain or shine, snow or hail or whatever else comes, because I think I've seen pretty much all of the weather they can have there at Nearfest. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, we got 4 on Echo around. That'll be enough to take us through for a while. We got PJC, IBC, FZQ, and IQQ. I think I got IQQ right. That seemed like that was the right call. I think well, I know it's Larry because I recognize the voice. PJC, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Day, my friend.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do that right? Jim, over in Seabrook. Good morning. How's everything over there on the coast?
Just beautiful. 55, 60 degrees. Coming up nice. Sun's up. Few clouds in the area. Probably think. But I didn't get your call sign, and I've talked to you many times. We talked about Hudson's Animal Farm and all that stuff. And but I can't remember your call sign. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right, Jim. It's Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ, and the other one you really got to remember is yours. And the name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and you got the QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, and they keep on trying to sell that property that used to contain meadows. I don't think that's property I'll ever sell. I wish Meadows had never closed, because that was a great place to go eat. The food was cheap, and it was, good seafood. Anyhow, Jim, that's the story, and I'm sticking to it. It's already 59 degrees here, so it looks like we may be having a great day today.
Yeah, listen, you went a little too fast for my 81-year-old brain. Can you slow it down a little on the call sign? K1.
Yep, I'm sorry about that. Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike Quebec. King always won, Mary Queen.
Yeah, well, I thought I was king once. Turned out I was an ant. Have a good one, 7-3. Nice talking to you.
Switch flipped over and wandered away. I don't know. I didn't think once it was on its backside it would. I thought it was more like a turtle would just roll over and keep on rolling. That's KB1 PJC. Jim over in Seabrook, New Hampshire. 1897 on the roster. And let's see, about 25 miles from here. And Jim, you might want to note that your membership is expiring. And let's see, today's 30 days has April. So there's only 30 days in the month. The price goes up on dues as of the end of this month. So you want to get in on a little cheaper price, you might want to think about renewing. Anyhow, Jim, you take care. 7-3.
Thank you. 7-3.
Stand by. I'll come to you when I take a list. Next on the list is IBC.
Good morning, Jim. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie, Woodbridge, Ontario. We woke up to a nice nippy morning. It's 30 degrees. Might get a little bit warmer later on, a few more. I got a mix of sun and clouds. Good day to be indoors, I guess. Got no other choice in that matter. How's things with you? Over?
Life's a bowl of cherries. having a ball. I'm not getting as much done work-wise as I ought to, but we'll get it done sooner or later. Work will be there no matter what I do, so may as well, I can take my time at it, I guess. I think today is going to be an outdoors day all day after I get off the air. It's slated to be, so far it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, not too cold and not too hot. I'm hoping for a little breeze to keep those little black flies away. Although I'm not real allergic to them like my YL, I am. They do tend to like me and tend to like to bite me. I don't know why. I guess my blood must taste good.
Isn't it kind of early for black flies, Silver?
Well, they're here, that's for sure. They were out the other day in full force. But probably up there for you, yes. Down here in the flatlands of New Hampshire, it's a little bit warmer here. Over.
Yeah, I've never seen too many black flies in this area. Probably none at all. But if I go north a couple of 100 miles, there they are. They're all over the place. Some of them get big enough to carry off your little puppy dog, So, yeah, I'm lucky for that. Over.
Well, at least they seem to drink that amount of blood. I don't know. They get dizzy after they're done chewing away at my arm or whatever. Anthony, you take care. Take care of that ankle of yours. Heal quickly, we hope, and follow the doctor's instructions, of course. You take care.
Thank you, Jim. Yeah, follow the doctors. Yeah. Well, all they want to do is look at it and say, come on back next week, we'll look at it again. Yeah, they think it's easy for me to get around these days, but it's not. Anyway, Jim, good talking. Take care. 73.
Yeah, I understand that. And this back thing of mine, I've been delaying it. I've realized I just need to bite the bullet and get it over with and let them operate on it, let them have a ball. I'm going to go for one more MRI of the upper section and see if they want to correct everything that's wrong with my back in one quick fell swoop and make everything all so much better. Take care, Anthony. That's BA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. Next on the list is Steve in Orleans. Come on in, Steve. Beautiful signal this morning.
Okay, good morning, Jim. If you can hear me there, things kind of going down on me, I think. I heard you real good earlier. Anyway, we got overcast morning. We had half-inch rain yesterday with some storms. Supposed to get some rain later today. It's 55 degrees here and kind of overcast. So, anyway, that's what's going on in Indiana today. I've got a number 9094. Hope you're hearing me okay, Jim. Back to you. K1MQ, KB9FZQ.
Steve, hearing you quite well. So you guys probably need a little bit of rain anyhow. It wouldn't hurt. And hopefully things are going well down there with you. And sounds like things are warming up nicely. And you're, I don't know, between an S8 and an S9. So good sounding signal, Steve. No problems copying. And limited amount of QSB on your signal. Anyhow, you take care, Steve. KB9FZQ, Steve, Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the lifetime roster and about 850 miles from here. And I wrote down your call wrong, Larry, and I apologize for that. I knew better. EQQ, come on in.
Contact.
Contact go.
This is Jim, KB1PJC. I'm on the website trying to renew my membership, but I can't seem to find to renew it. Can you help me?
Yeah, let's see, do I have it up? Yeah, I do. If you go to the front page and there's 3 bars on the left-hand side, you should be able to go down those 3 bars under membership, which is about halfway down to that list, ECARS application and renewal.
I got it. Thank you very much. I'm sorry to butt in, but anxious to get this done. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Jim. No worries. All right, Larry, come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Good morning, and it's been a while. Sorry about that, but, things here have been pretty crazy. But, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. How copy there, sir?
Copy well. It hasn't been that long ago. We talked to you last week, Larry. You're sounding good. You sounded pretty chipper this morning. Sounds like things must be going your way today. Over.
Yeah, not too bad. Things are starting to improve, and I cut the grass yesterday, and just before the storm got here, so I'm glad I got that done. But other than that, I'm going to play radio today. Back to you. Good morning, ECARS, KBA-EQQ.
All right, Larry, you have a great day. I don't know whether it's supposed to be a nice day there or not, but play radio and enjoy yourself. And I'm sure we'll talk to you again soon. And you have a good one. That's KBA-EQQ Larry, Franklin Square, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Juliet Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Jerry said GN, CRE. Oh, come on. How come I'm having a problem with your name all at once? Out there in Copper Cliff, Ontario. JY and LDB. Jerry, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim and Rolly. And that's the name you're looking for there, Jim. And CAVU sky here again today. And 42 degrees, we're only going to get up to around 57 today. So, at least that's what they said last night. Let me see what they're saying today. No, they're saying 56 with some wind. Okay, we've already had that. And been sitting here redoing my weather station. The display started giving me some crazy shading on the edges of the displays, the numbers and all that. It turns out that the power supply was the culprit, and so that's been replaced. But I had to go back through the calibration setup and all that. So that's what we've been doing here, and we'll be listening along, and Jim will, LDB will see you tonight, hopefully, if we don't get any storms. And to ZGN, back to net.
All right, Jerry. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll see you later this afternoon. If not, maybe I'll see if I can get a kitchen pass to sneak down here after dinner and talk with you guys for a little bit. The Friday for sure. I should be able to be down here a bit because the YL is going to be out of town, so I can do what I like as it were. And it's already warmer than what you say your top day is supposed to be. So that's what the heck happened there? Why in the world did that all of a sudden pop up? Our day is already warmer than what you say yours is now, and what your high temperature is supposed to be. So keep that cold weather over on your end of the world. Jerry, take care. That's N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. And Jerry is, he's about 175 miles from here. He's the net control on Fridays here from 11 to 12 and from 1 to 1:30. He also fills in an awful lot of times here on ECARS, and always appreciate all of his help. He does a great job for us. Next on the list is, I had a feeling that was what was going to happen.
Checking.
Don't know why that thing sometimes loses connection with itself, and then I have to redo things. Hopefully that'll make it recover, and I'll be all right. Let's see, next on the list is Rolly, CRE. Come on in, Rolly.
Hey, Mr. Jim, boy. I wanted to talk to you. It's been a long time. Never had a chance here to wish Happy Easter
absolutely beautiful here today, and I think things are behaving rather badly here on my log program because it has been doing this for a while, and it's getting to be a major annoyance. That I think there's RF gets into my flash drive, the flash drive thing here, and as a result, I lose connection to the drive, and that winds up being a big problem because it kills my logging program. Anyhow, that's one story, Rolly. Happy Easter to you too. I haven't talked to you in a while, and we will talk to you soon, I'm sure.
Jim, I remember the first time you guys gave me a lifetime membership, and I will always cherish it. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, we'll try to get in a lot more often. It's 100% my fault that I don't get in as often as what I should to your net. That's for sure. And I do always enjoy your net, and that's for sure. So we'll try to correct things there, my friend, and talk to you real soon over on the Nickel Belt net. Over.
Mr. Jim, here's always up late for you and American friends. I don't care what they're going to say. It's not going to change what we think about our brothers and sisters. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I agree with that. I think this whole thing, I don't agree with what the heck our government is necessarily doing, and I don't know. You guys have been our best neighbor forever. I don't know why in the world we got to be a bunch of jerks about this whole thing. Rolly, take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Oh, you know what? The way I'm looking at it there, USA forever, my friend.
Yeah, roger that. I agree, and Canada forever as well. Always glad that to have you guys as our neighbor. Although sometimes, actually, the funny thing is, all the times I went to Canada, I used to go there pretty often. And all the times that I went to Canada, I never had any problems going into Canada. It was only when I tried to leave and the American Customs got a hold of me that I had a problem trying. I always had a problem trying to leave, and I never understood why the U.S. Customs card always gave me so much trouble. Take care, Rolly. We'll talk to you soon.
You bet, Mr. Jim. Take care. You and your family stay healthy. Thank you so much for what you do for ECARS and what you do for ham radio. 73. On behalf of the Nickel Belt net, take care, my friend.
All righty. We should try to get in there tonight. I think I can do that for a little bit. My other net control obligations don't start as early as you do. So I just have to sneak down here a few minutes early, and that's my fault. Let's see. That was Rolly, VA3CRE. He runs the Nickel Belt net up there in Copper Cliff, Ontario, and in the big spread of nickel, and I think we're kind of shooting ourselves in the foot because they have, I think, the largest deposit of nickel in the world up there. So they, take advantage of the people that we have. Rolly is 30691 on the lifetime roster, and about 541 miles from here. Next on the list is, I believe, it's Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. It's been a little while. Glenn, how's everything been with you?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Julia Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, as you announced there. And good to hear you. Your SIM report is anything you want, 5.9 or 5.1. That QSB is rapid and it's very vicious this morning. Good to hear you. I don't know when I last spoke. Something happened to my radio schedules, and I'm all over the place. I'm still active, but I'm just up and down, in and out, all different kind of times here all of a sudden. But anyway, hope everything's well with you. Ticket number is 40044, and we got 66 degrees and going to be raining here in probably the next 30 minutes. AB4JY, back to that.
All right, Glenn. Well, good to hear you. Last time we had the pleasure chatting was back in October. Yeah, October. Yeah, and so it's been a little while, and band has been all kind of screwball, yeah, well, if I didn't run in that, I'd probably be like you, up and down and all over the place of my times on the air. But since I do run this I am at net control, I tend to be real regular here. Anyhow, Glenn, you take care. Good to hear you. You're sounding great, and hopefully everything's been okay with you. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, that was AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, 40044. Full house. See, I think he's got the winning hand today and for numbers today. And that's on the lifetime roster, and he's about 575 miles from there. Next on the list is my buddy Jim, LDB. How's everything down in the clay mill today? How's everything going down there? How's Lucky doing, and et cetera? Over.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody else within the sound of my voice. Call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, where we've got 64 degrees, Jim. It's actually foggy. We've had a little touch of rain overnight. Fog's still hanging around, but it'll burn off fairly quickly, and I cannot believe how all these trees are leafing out. It is the most beautiful green down here at the clay mill. I love green. I don't care what color it is, Jim. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I can't say it's beautiful green here. The flowers are in bloom, and quite the daffodillies are quite pretty, and the trees are starting to come out. The maples are still in that red bud stage where they drop all kinds of stuff all over the place. The elm across the way is still in the spewing out those little round discs that carry seeds that plant elm trees everywhere in the universe. And let's see, my weeping cherry is in full bloom, so that's nice. And poppies are up, and the peonies came up. So I'm thinking it's springtime. Over.
Contact.
Roger that on its springtime. I'll tell you what, how good it's doing down here. We even got some morel mushrooms popping up alongside of the guard shacks down here as you're going out across the bridge, across the creek. And I'm thinking I'm going to let them go spore out this year. Maybe there'll be a few more next year, and I'm going to teach that great-grandson of ours the tastiness of those morels. Over.
Okay, I missed a bit of that, but Terry's in there for you. Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah, good morning, Jim and Jim. I wonder if LDB wants to go 270 after you're done here. Over.
Roger that. 270, Terry. I can stay for a bit, but not too long. And Jim, I'll just go ahead and QSY and let you get another list. I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. Say hi to the lovely Miss Beverly, and tell her send some more pictures of the flower gardens, because I'm missing up. I haven't seen any pictures in a while. That's KE8LDB, Jim in South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime rosters. He is your net control on Sundays from 8 to 9, and on Wednesdays, which is today, 8:45 to 10. So Terry, don't keep him too long up there. Not to worry, I always run over a little bit, and it would never bother me if Jim was a little late, because I'm always late handing it to him. Alrighty, and that is, Jim is about 650 miles from here for those that are interested in what the band is doing. This is KA1MQ4 ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 4 in Juliet.
Victor Echo.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, I screwed this list up quite well, and I was trying to run part of it out of my memory, and that never works. We got AQ, JTJ, YJU, and I know there was one more in there.
KD4 Isaac.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got Echo Mike and November. Yeah, let's see. Boy, I'm screwing up your call, Scott. Let's see. What is it? I'm screwing up your call, but I know who it is. And there was one more.
Kilo Delta 4 in Zulu. Good morning, Jim.
Okay, and another one ending in Mike and I said, okay, this list is up. Getting to be too long, and I'll get confused. I already am confused. AQ, up there in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I think I got that right. And I'm gonna not be able to find your call right off the bat. And 3AQ, there you are. Ray, up in Sayre. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Nice signals this morning. Wow. Bands popping all over the place. Jim, I've seen you twice at 30 over here. Beautiful, beautiful. Good signals. Nice to hear everyone there. I heard Jerry and I heard Rolly. Everybody's sounding good today. 47 degrees. Rained like the devil last night. Oh, boy. But we got by that, and we're looking at playing in the garden today, and that's about it. Got some antenna work done the day before, so things are looking up. As long as we don't have any more of that crazy wind we had. K1MQ and 3AQ, 30825 on the roster there, Jim, over.
All right, Ray. Well, thank you very much for swinging by, and great on the antenna work. Was it a new antenna or just straightening out the old one? Over.
Oh, exactly what it was. Straightening out the old one. She had a little snow on her, and she looked like an inverted V. It's a multi-band driven element. I've mounted it in a tree for north-south. I got one for east-west. I'm on the east-west right now. I should be probably north-south, shouldn't I? Let me switch that. There, okay. I'm on north-south now. And that's the one that was dragging. I mean, that's for some reason, that was just dragging. But we got it straight. Over.
All right. Not much difference between the two. Right. They're almost exactly the same. Yeah, I got to get out there and straighten mine out. My fan dipole looks more like a fan that's been in a windstorm. It's not looking real great. So I got to go out there and pretty it up a little bit. Still works great, but it needs to be purdied up. So that's one of the projects I got to get done real soon. Some of the zip ties broke for whatever reason, and so that makes the spreaders too far apart, and et cetera. Common problem with that antenna. Anyhow, Ray, you take care. Good to hear you. As always, you're about 10 to 20. Actually, we're like 20 over S9 coming up here, and absolutely beautiful signal. And you're right, the band is just rocking today, and I'm really happy to see that. 7-3, Ray. We'll talk to you soon.
7-3.
All right, that was N3AQ Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, up there in the Poconos. 30825 on the lifetime roster, and about 275 miles from here. Next is JT. Come on in, JT.
Hey, good morning there. Hey, good morning to everybody on the East Coast this morning there. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody there. Hope everybody is doing well there this morning. Down here on the battlefields of Appomattox, we got 65 degrees. Supposed to go up to 82 degrees today down here in Appomattox down here. supposed to have some scattered showers, the weatherman said, but we ain't seen no scattered showers yet, so I don't know if we're going to get them or not there, but if we are, I ain't worried about it because everything is dry up here, and we need every little drop of rain we can get up here, because just like I say, it's dry. We'll talk to y'all later. I hope everybody's doing well. My self-car number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number. We'll talk to y'all later. M4JTJ. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, JT. You have a good one. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal. Somewhere over S9. The band is just up rocking something fierce. We've had a burn up here for quite a while, but the other day we got 1.5 inches of rain, so they loosened that up, at least for small fires, and that's what I'm going to do, is do something the equivalent. Well, I'm going to register it the equivalent of a campfire, but it'll probably be a little bigger than that. Anyhow, JT, you take care. That's N4JTJ, Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the lifetime roster, about 550 miles from here. Next is Charlie, YJU. Come on in, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim. Charlie out of here in Pennsylvania. What do I got? 64 degrees and sun out here. You're sounding good here, Jim. Yesterday we had a high of 84. As I say, right now it's 64. So anyway, I have to go outside later on to clean up the yard back there by the burn barrel. So thanks for getting me in there. Ticket to ride 30026. That's all I got for today, Jim. Catch you later.
All right, Charlie. Well, beautiful sounding signal up here. S9 plus a bit. Perfectly armchair copy, but unless the band is really stinkola, you're always pretty much armchair copy. Kind of like one of the stations that I can almost always hear no matter what the heck is going on, and that's always a nice thing. That's KA3YJU Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Echo Mike. Come on in. Echo Mike. NBD Scott. I finally remembered your call. I wrote it down wrong, and then I couldn't get it straight in my head. Come on in, Scott.
Hey, that's no problem. I'm on my early net this morning doing a round as net control, and I called out and I said, "This is Kilo Charlie." I forgot my own darn call sign, so that's nothing. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509. I've got 57 degrees on the thermometer. I got clear blue skies. We've been having some nasty wind, and they got the wind warnings up today and the fire warnings. My antenna, one half of it is literally 6 inches off the ground, so I'm glad to make contact today. Back to you.
No problems. You're still good solid S7, S8. Maybe, well, it's not a bad thing. It seems to be working okay. Over.
Yeah, I was surprised too. As long as I can get a flat SWR, I'm good to go. And that's happening today. But you're coming in a solid 5.9 plus 10 dB. And I hope everything's going to be okay up there today.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be a great day. It's beautiful already outside, and we're planning on being outside. I'm just hoping that the temperature continues to rise throughout the day. It still says it's 58 degrees. So I think that's probably not current, because I think the temperature should have gone up a little bit by now. But I don't see that it has. Oh, well. Crap, what has happened? Anyhow, the temperature looks like it's just hanging in there at 59 degrees and not getting any warmer. Now it's saying partly sunny, so that's not a good sign. Scott, you take care. Get that antenna back up where it belongs. Happy grilling to you. Hopefully the day is a nice warm day like yesterday was, and you can get out there and fire up that grill on the new deck and just enjoy yourself. Over.
Oh, yeah, we've been doing that. Every time it hits 65 or better, I'm out there on that thing. That's a summertime food supplier. Anyways, have a great day.
You do as well, Scott. SKC1 NBD. Oh, yeah, it's this weekend. You're going to the big flea market over by your way, Broomfield. Have fun over there, and we will talk to you real soon. SKC1 NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is Katie4IZ. Jack, how's everything by you today? It wasn't IZ that I heard. Okay. Nothing heard from Jack. I did hear him in there, at least. Yeah, I'm sure that was him. Ending in Mike, go ahead.
N1PRM.
N1 Tom Richard Mike, is that a QSL?
I'm number 10586 on the roster.
Do I have the call right? TRM?
Yes, November 1. Papa Romeo Mike. And 10586 on the roster.
There we go. Jeff, how's everything? Oh, shoot. I'm embarrassed. I should be. Jeff, how's everything in Maine going?
Well, we haven't floated away yet, Jim. Things are going good. Yeah, I heard you in there. Boy, band conditions are finally pretty good. They haven't been good for a while, so I haven't been on. Try to find other things to do. And I'll make it short and sweet because I know you got a lot of other people behind me. So back to you there, Jim, and 1PRM.
All right, Jeff. Well, you have a great day up there in Prospect. Hopefully we talk to you real soon. And here's hoping that the weather's nice up there. So what it was yesterday today. I sure hope that we have a day even close to yesterday. You take care. Always a pleasure. 7-3. All right, that was N1PRM, Jeff, in Prospect, Maine, 10586 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And that is the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Recheck. Quebec, Kate, Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, we got ending in Quebec, ending in Charlie, LEB, and I think there was one more.
Recheck.
Oh, yeah, we got a recheck. And I'll grab you in 1 second. Who was the other one? Okay, I thought there was one more. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Jim, I'm sorry. KD4IZ. I got called upstairs. We got the painters here today, and I had to answer some questions, so I missed my turn. But I just want to say good morning, and my gosh, the band actually sounds like it's working today. KD4IZ.
Jack, it's been great. It was great yesterday, too. I was really busy yesterday, so... no, that's not true. Not yesterday. What? Must have been, I don't know when it was. But it is really good today. It wasn't yesterday because that was the noontime shift, and they ain't never great then. Hey, Jack, sounded good today. And Jack is your net control on Wednesdays, which is today, from 11 to 12. So good to hear you in there, Jack, and thanks for doing the recheck. I had already checked you into the log, so it's a good thing you did the recheck. I'd be honest for a change. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Yeah, did you be interested to know what the peaking, excuse me, S-meter reading is. Not really sure. I've been rearranging things. And when I'm done with net today, I'm going to unplug everything and have to move it out away from the wall, which is going to be more than I even want to think about. But it's got to get done so the paint crew can get in and work on the basement here when they get to it. KD4IZ, we'll talk to you later. Have a great one.
You too, Jack. Good to talk with you. And every time I touch my shack, I break it. And it's I touched it not too long ago because I took what the amplifier is, the 3001. That's not it. Anyhow, the Collins amplifier out of line, and took the SP220 out of line and put the Ameritron in line, and it's not in the rack where it belongs. So it's got some extension cords and other things running to it. Not extension cords, but longer piece of coax. And the relay cable is longer than what it usually is, and etc. So I didn't break it this time, but I probably will before it's all said and done. Take care, Jack. We'll talk to you soon, and thanks for everything you do for the net.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim.
Alrighty, that was Jack. He's KD4IZ, parked in Maryland, 40057 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list ends in Quebec.
I think I'll wind up taking 2 slots here. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Nancy Queen 8, Charlie. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the roster. Over.
Okay, well, that could be because it was a little fast for my old tired ears. Let's see, NQC. Maybe I don't have the right person because I have KC8N NQC, and I have you in Ohio, and you say West Virginia. So let's straighten this out because I must have the wrong call.
Okay, if it's the worst thing that happens to either one of us today, it won't be bad. The call is November, Quebec, number 8, Charlie.
Boy, I screwed that all up. How in the world did I do? Boy, I turned it into a real mess. Now, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Yeah, I think that sounds familiar. Yeah, Bill in Yellow Springs. I know. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bill. Boy, I'm having a tough time today, I guess. Although it has been a while since we talked, and my memory refresh doesn't work for that length of time. But good to hear you, Bill. You're sounding great. Over.
Oh, thank you, Jim. And yeah, it has been a long time. I'm usually not doing this at this time of the day. I've usually got a few other things I'm doing, but yeah, Mama slept in a little bit this morning, so I get to play. And I hope I didn't step on somebody else and take their slot, but you're running about 10 to 20 over down here, so yeah, big signal on, we're pretty good run here from New Hampshire, so, but your audio is excellent, and whatever you broke, continue breaking it, so, because it works.
Oh, thank you for the flowers, Phil. Appreciate it. You're about 10 over S9 here, so big signal here, up here as well, between West by God, Virginia, and here things are working well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Only running barefoot and an end-foot fed wire, so it works. Take it when I've got it. So thank you for picking me up, Jim, and again, appreciate all the things you do for the net. You net controllers have my utmost admiration, so I appreciate it, and always nice to have somebody here to talk to. KA1NQ, NQ8C, 7-3 to everybody.
All right, you take care. That's NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Springs, West by God, Virginia. 20. 20184. Geez, so Pete, on the lifetime roster, and I'm going to push that button before that works, and he's about 450 miles from here. Now, I think because I did copy screw up Bill's call so well, was there somebody else ending in Charlie? Somebody else ending in Quebec. Okay, we'll continue on down the line. I think it's LEB. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo, 21269. Good morning, Jim. Jim here in Northeast Pennsylvania on the Delaware River. 45 degrees. A little cloudy right now, but it's supposed to be a decent day. But hey, thanks for doing what you do out there. Good hearing you in here on the ECARS at this hour of the morning. That's about it from me. I'll pass it back to Net Control. KC2LEB listening.
Okay, Jim. Well, I got to ask you a question. Last time you were in my logbook is 2020. Has everything been all right with you over there?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow. That long ago, huh? Yeah, I don't get out here in the morning very much. I've been working. Retired, back to work part-time, so not often around in the mornings to make the ECARS net, so usually on the weekends I'll jump in there and say hello. That's about it. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I gave up one of my early shifts, and I did pick up an afternoon shift, but a long time ago I gave up my weekend shift. So that was probably when you and I chatted with each other, was when I still had a weekend shift. But kind of gave that one up, and now we just got the two shifts that I'm running, one early in the morning and one in the middle of the afternoon. Anyhow, good to hear you, Jim. Thanks very much for coming in here, and great signal and absolutely perfect audio. You're a good solid S9 plus, and I love your audio, Jim. You do a great job. Thanks. 7-3.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Been working. Been home for a couple of months now. I had a hip replacement done, so we've been doing a rehab with that. So I managed to get some stuff straightened out here in the shack. Wired up a Radio Shack dynamic microphone that I had laying around. Geez, I've had this thing probably 45 years. And picked up a tube preamp with a little bit of compression in it. And the ICOM 746 Pro, AT600 tuner, and the picked up the Alpha Delta DX LB Plus 160 through 10, and that's hanging at about 60 feet in the air. So 100 watts in a wire, my friend. Back to you.
Now it sure is working for you, that's for sure. We're running, about 600 watts. On real high peaks. If I go a little bit long on the microphone, usually averaging right around 5.5, somewhere around there, which is plenty enough. Out of an old 811 3-tube amplifier. And it actually has a set of antique tubes, a new old stock. I acquired a bunch of 811s, military 811s. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've seen an 811 quite like this. The plate has a bunch of pins on it, and I don't remember seeing 811s with pins on it, but it does seem to run a lot cooler than the other 811s do, so that's a good thing. Hey, Jim, take care. 7-3. You have a great day. Hopefully the day is going to be great for you, and hope to get a chance to chat with you and follow the doctor's instructions on that hip, and everything will be fine. My wife had hers replaced, many years ago now. And it's for her, it's been the best days of her life. One of the best things she's ever done. Take care, Jim. 7-3.
Contact. 7-3, Jim. Have a good one. We'll be listening. KC2LEB.
All right, Jim. You take care. I hear contact in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jim. and to ZGN. Those fins were designed for the 811 for the Army Navy Jan series, and they are just for what you're talking about, additional cooling. Over.
Yeah, roger that. That's what I figured. And these are Jan tubes.
Roger. Those are worth every penny that you probably paid for them, plus some.
Yeah, well, considering I didn't pay a dime for them, I guess they're worth that.
I say you got away with highway robbery. Okay, have a good one, Jim.
Yeah, it was either that or they were gonna wind up in the landfill. All I had to do was gather this stuff up and bring it home. Anyhow, you take care. And let's see, I got time probably for a couple quick ones. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
And 3CR.
Okay, we'll run with just one. N3CR, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. N3CR, name is Larry. Located in Lehighton, Pennsylvania, Carbon County, north of Allentown. 30372, I think is the number. And it's 63 degrees, and we had a really nice sunrise this morning. I just hope it dries everything out.
All right, Larry. Well, I'm going to ask you the common question I asked everybody I haven't talked to in what seems like forever. Last time we had the pleasure was back in 2019, and that's a fair number of years ago. Everything been all right with you, Larry?
Yeah, always too busy though, but gotta find more time for radio.
Well, I agree with you there. If you're too busy to play occasionally, you got to play sometimes. And enjoying ham radio is one of the ways to sit and relax on a rainy day and let the world go by. Over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, kept busy here. The antenna came down Friday and wound up getting the spud gun out and putting it up, but it's back up there to 60 feet, and it's doing a real nice job for me, and you're sounding great, and I hope everybody else is having a good time here on ECARS. Say good morning to you, and thanks for taking it in, N3CR.
Well, definitely my pleasure, Larry. It's always a lot of fun to be in here. This is one of the highlights of my day. You take care, and hopefully we get a chance to talk with you soon. That's Larry, N3CR in Lehighton, Pennsylvania. 30372 on the lifetime roster, and about 200 and... Oh, no, not on the lifetime roster. Yeah, no, not on the lifetime roster. Expires next year. By the way, Larry, just to let you know, today's the last day that before the price goes up on membership. It goes up, I think, $1 a year. But today would be the last day, and you could add to your membership and stretch it out a little longer if you choose. Take care. That's N3. I already went through all of that. And Larry's going to be the tail gunner. Beautiful signal up here, S9 Plus. And that's a great way to end it. And your next net control is KE8LDB. Hopefully it got back from being up at up frequency a bit and is ready to grab it. Jim, you all back?
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure. And, man, we ain't got but about 2 weeks left. We're all going to be shaking hands there, over.
That's right. Can't wait for it, and can't wait to see your smiling face. That's for sure. Jim, you take care. Good to hear you, and have a good net, although it sounds like the band went down considerably from when I started, but it was a lot of fun today. Good contacts, a lot of distance, and close stuff in. So, a lot of fun. You take care.
73, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. Send our best to Miss Cheryl, and we'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Let's see, ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning. And for whatever reason, I'm getting a little bit of SWR. Net standby 1. I got to do a little tuning here. Over.
Radio. Is this frequency in use? Is anyone using this frequency?
Frequency is in use, old man.
Okay, very good.
All righty, I think that's a little bit better. It seems to be anyway. We'll go with that. Let's see. Okay. First list of check-ins we're going to get this morning is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to get regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1. November. Golf November. Good morning, Jim.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. KG8, UG.
All righty, here's what I got out of that list. I've got Jerry in Peru, New York. I have got Leroy in West Suffield. I've got Robert in Maggie Valley. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. And I missed one or two. Try it again.
Uniform X-ray India.
Okay, to that list I added Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi, and I added an Alpha Lima Tango to the list. First off, we're going to go with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is N2ZGN. And it's nice to start off the day with two different Jims for net control. And up here in Peru, we're blue sky with a few puffy white clouds, 44 degrees, going up to around 56 today for the high. And we'll see you tonight on the alligator net. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. It's going to be a toss-up whether I'll be there tonight. They're having a visitation for our friend that passed tonight, and we're going to be at that. but I'm not sure whether I'll be back in time for the Gator Net or not. Over.
Okay, Jim. Very good. We'll play it by ear like we did Monday. So have a great day. Take care. And to ZGM.
What
Roger
time
that,
is the
Jerry.
alligator
I'll do
net
my best
on there,
to be back here, but
Jerry?
I can't make any promises that I can't keep. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20-993 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jerry there in the log. Okay, got him in the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. How's everything in the clay mill there? Anyway, you're in my noise level there, Jim, but I can copy okay. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Stand by one here. We had a contact. Go ahead.
Send to ZGN. There's a station trying to get information on the alligator net. The alligator net is at 8 p.m. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's 8 p.m. Eastern time. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. QSL, Jerry.
And to ZGN, back to net.
Roger that, Leroy. How you doing this morning, old friend? Over.
I'm doing okay there, Jim, but you're in the noise level, and the noise level is up there around, and it's 5 for noise level.
Roger on that. Sounds like somebody's trying to empty the garbage can there, Leroy. I hope that isn't your radio. Over.
Okay, very good there, Jim. You take care. And we have 55 degrees here in West Suffield, and it's sunny sky and windy. Over.
Roger on that. Leroy, have yourself a great day, old friend. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Robert, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert, and I'm located in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. And we have a beautiful day today. It's 66 degrees, going up to about 73 with clear blue skies. And I'm looking forward to doing some work around the house. My ECARS number is 40087. And Jim, it's not getting, it's kind of, you're going to come up in May 16th, 17th, and 18th at the Dayton Ham Fest. I think that's about, about 135 miles from where you live? And
It's not far, Robert. A little over 100. I can drive it up there in a little over 2 hours. Now that they got the new highway, used to be it'd take me about 3.5 hours to drive it when it was an old 2-lane highway, US 35. But now that they got the bypass around all them little villages there, I can drive it in about 2 hours there, Robert. Over.
Well, that'll be good, and you'll need some kind of dolly or something to transport that to your car, that ACOM 2008. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here and let you pick up some more. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, clearing out.
Roger that, Robert. Before you go, make it known that I got your little parcel the other day, and I thank you 1,000 times, and I'll be tickled to death to pay you for it. Over.
Well, I'm glad you got it, and I hope you can use it. I can't use it. It's worthless to me. So you take care, and everybody have a nice day. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, clearing out.
Roger that, Robert. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Robert. He is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087 on the ECARS roster. Got Robert in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jim. 2G here. is your lucky day, because I got a doctor appointment morning, so I got to go in there a little bit, do that, get that taken care of. So otherwise, man, I guess I'm doing okay. Over the weekend, I was underneath the weather, but started to feel better.
Well, I'm tickled to death you're feeling better. We have one of our friends passed here the other day. It wasn't completely unexpected, but it was really sudden. But, yeah, he had a double lung transplant. And Friday morning, I think, or no, I can't remember, just a few days after he passed was the third anniversary of that. And that's about the average for survival anyway. But anyway, another story. Charles, how you doing this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Yeah, everything is okay. Yeah, it's Monday night. I was thinking about getting on the gator net, but what happened was when I was watching the news, I fell asleep.
Well, now, Charles, we can't hold that against you because I'm guilty of the same thing, over.
Yeah, well, I was very wore out. I was beat, so
hey, that's okay. It's no big deal. But you know what they say, a poor excuse is better than no excuse at all, over.
Yep, that's right. So, okay, have a good one, Jim, and maybe we'll catch you on the gator net tonight. So, anyway, have a good one. I'll see you later. GG.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you as soon as possible. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8451 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the list. For U.S. We got partly cloudy skies. We're at 66. They're saying 85 is the high today. That's the air on yesterday. Moving on to your fall, Jim. Over.
Roger. I can't say I blame you for that. Anyway, Tim, how's things going down there? You and Miss Connie's doing okay, I hope?
Yeah, doing real good. She's in there playing on the phone and watching TV, and I've been out working in the garden like I usually have, and I wanted to say I'm sorry for the loss of your friend, and we got a wild rain coming tomorrow next day. We're in a forecast of a warm for bad weather, so we're going to stand down the hatches, and after I've got a lot of yard cutting to do, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, thank you for the condolence there, Tim. Yeah, his passing wasn't unexpected, but it was really sudden. It just developed quickly, and it wasn't long when he was gone. The rejection for those organs, livers, kidneys, things like that seem to do really well in people, but lungs are, for whatever reason, really finicky, over.
Yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs and all that stuff, but yeah, that sounds kind of bad on that, Jim. But other than that, doing pretty good, and doggone it, I ain't figured out what I want to do today, Jim. Over.
Hey, you don't want to rush into nothing. First thing you got to do is plan your work, then work your plan, over.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm thinking about getting on the field roller and just driving out in the woods a little bit and see what's happening, over.
Roger that. Just get out there and just sit there and just be for a bit, over.
Yeah, sure. It's a lot of fun to do that. Well, Jim, that's about all I know today. I'm kind of lost for words. It's just one of those slow days, over.
Roger that, Tim. We'll go and just relax for a bit and get your schedule in order there, and then just kind of lean into it a little bit. Over.
Yeah, I'll cut you right there, Jim. So, other than that, appreciate what you do, and I reckon I'll holler at you, I guess it'd be Sunday, over.
Roger that, Tim. I'll be waiting to hear your voice. Always a pleasure to hear you. Tim, have a great day. Give Connie a big hug and a kiss for me, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We got Tim on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Alpha Lima Tango. Come with your full call.
Okay, thank you. KD8 LTD from K9ALT, so 9 Alpha Lima Tango. The name is Glenn, Golf Lima Echo, November. Good morning, brother. I've checked in before a couple of times. I've checked in on the GatorNet. Just want to stop in and say hello. We're in two orders of something. I'm not too far from Green Bay, but outside and Green Bay with something. And we have about 37 degrees. I'm on the old Galaxy side. My next check-in rig. Just my comments on the rig. I had a little power supply while I'm the rig, so I think I got that fixed. Pretty much comments on the signal. Here, Jim, you're about a 5x8, solid 5x8 here in Wisconsin, Minnesota. That's you, net control.
Roger that. Well, first off, Glenn, I'm glad to hear your voice again. And yes, I remember talking to you on the GatorNet the other night there from Two Rivers. And your signal report, I'm going to give you about a 5.8, maybe peaking at 5.9. You've got plenty of signal strength. Your audio sounds just a little bit pinched. Have you got a D104 on your radio, over?
Yeah, 204.
Roger that. Well, the audio sounds a little bit tight, a little pinched, but outside of that, you're doing swell there, Glenn, over.
Okay, that's fine. You know, it's the microphone, you know, it sounds like that. So I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. It's all moving out, and the signal is, and the audio is intelligible. That's okay. But these old microphones, you know how they are, over.
Roger. When I first heard your voice, I thought that man's got an old D104 Silver Eagle sitting on his desk, over.
Yeah, I'm listening. No, the Galaxy, I use a 444, and my Eastwood station, I have an old SC102, I have a D104, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Glenn, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, I'll let you go. I think we got to check in. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Say hello to everyone on the net. Good morning. And we'll be reading the mail here. Back to you, net control. K8 from K9ALT.
Roger that, Glenn. If you get the chance this evening, we'll be looking to hear your voice on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Two Rivers in the great state of Wisconsin. We're going to clear with Glenn. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Glenn. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Golf Oscar
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got. I got Gary over there in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I've got, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I got my brother from a different mother in Kitchener, Ontario. But there was another station or two that I missed. Try it again.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Okay, Tony, I got you. You'll be up first. But there was one more station. Try it again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I got you, Clarence. Okay. We're going to go with these five. First up, November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. Come on in, Tony.
All right, Jim, I'll hold it long and I'll probably stay out a little bit from many of the buildings, but I'm over here on Lititz, PA. You're sounding good. I just want to say good morning to you and hope you're doing well. Over.
Roger that, Tony. I'm glad to hear you this morning. How's things in Lititz? Over.
Contact.
I guess so. I guess it's doing good. Things are all right. I just got here, so I got to do a job over here for a short minute, and then I'll be out of Lititz. So catch you later there, Jim. I think Howard is in there. I'm not sure, so we'll be standing by. November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Roger that, Tony. Be careful going back to your base station there to work, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Lititz, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30721 on the ECARS roster. We got Tony there. He's in the log. Okay, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, next up on this list, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Gary, come on in.
Hey, Tony.
There's a contact in there.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's Howard, N2GOT. Just wanted to say a quick hello to you guys, you and Tony. I'm going to be heading out the door. I was trying to check in here, but just running 100 watts here from the rig. I might need more. I guess I'm not being heard. So back over to you, Jim, and I'll just say quick hello and goodbye from Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. I went ahead and put you in the log, brother. Have a great day. Be safe at work. Howard, do you have anything else for us? Over.
No, nothing much else to say. I'm hearing you and Tony about a 5 and 7 here. No problem, especially if I didn't have much of a high noise level here.
Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure. Tony, do you want to say hello to Howard?
Yeah, I can hear him, but he's kind of weak over here, Jim. He's kind of weak. So I'll say good morning to him, and we'll catch you later. November Yankee 3 Radio. I'm in the town of Lititz. Over.
Roger that, Tony. Be safe. And Howard, do you have anything else for us? Over.
No, I'll just say thank you to the station that relayed me. I'm a little too weak this morning. So 7-3, have a great day. And I'm going to shut her down and head to work. And 2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. By the way, that was Gary, November 3, Golf Lima Tango, that relayed you in. And Howard, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Howard. Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Let's see. I'll go ahead and put Howard in the log. We got him. Okay, now, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Gary, come on in.
Good morning, all. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Yep, Ephrata, PA, northern Lancaster County. And that N2GOT, I believe, was the call. He was 5'9", coming into my station this morning on the 100 watts. And the mobile on Lititz was about 5'8" here. We're not too far from Lititz. We do a lot of shopping in Lititz, so that's great to hear him as well. We're in the shack this morning kind of early, got some paperwork to do, of course, and just spun the chair around, got over here to the other side of the room just in time to hear your melodious voice and to check into ECARS. How copy, November 3, Golf Lima Tango?
Well, I hate to even bother with boring you with the signal report, Gary, but you're, as always, I don't think I have ever heard you when you wasn't at least 10 dB over S9. I don't think I've ever heard your voice any less than that. Impeccable audio. Let me ask you, what are you running today in that magic station of yours? Over.
Yeah, we're using the Flex 6400M, everything being tuned by the Tuner Genius XL, and the AL80B sitting here purring away, doing its job, using the Heil Pro 7 headset, and the antenna this morning is the 33-foot 0.5 vertical. Over.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this. You've got her purring, Gary, like a well-fed house cat. Over.
I've never heard that before, but I'll write that one down. Anyway, punching out just shy of 700 watts, which is my usual. Good morning to everyone from a beautiful day here in PA, and some serious storms had gone through the State College area last night, and we had heard reports of power outages and damages, but nothing here. Just a little bit of rain very, very, very early in the morning, and it passed through. So right now it is clear, and we'll get out and cut the grass today. That's my plan. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger that, Gary. And by the way, you have my permission to plagiarize that. If you want, there'll be no charge or copyright infringement. Over.
Thank you very much. I'll write that one down. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Roger that, 73, Gary. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30552 on the ECARS roster. We got Gary in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Bill, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C, Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I have been so introduced. 20184 on the log. Everybody's sounding good here. You know, you're your usual S9 with me. The mobile was about an S8. So I guess the band is happy with us today. I hadn't talked to you in quite a while, Jim, so it's good to hear your melodious tones. I bet you're looking forward to your acquisition here in the next few weeks. Over?
Roger. The only problem that I'm going to have, Bill, is getting it from Jeff's car to my car. And I've got that figured out. They've got a lot of golf carts that they shuttle people in and out of that place to get you maybe to the row of your car there back in the parking area. But I'm going to commandeer me a golf cart to pull right up to Jeff's vehicle. We'll load that bad boy up in that golf cart, and we'll unload it at my vehicle. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know all the details on that, but I suspect it weighs more than 5 pounds, so you certainly don't want to carry it a long ways out to the parking lot.
Roger that. I think that those ACOM 2008s are 80 pounds apiece. Over.
Well, hey, you know, just enough to keep you young guys, get your muscles warmed up a little bit. Well, I wish you all the best, and I can't wait to hear you with that thing running behind you. So, thanks for picking me up, my friend, and all the best. My condolences also on the loss of your friend. It's going to happen to all of us one of these days. So, you know, we just look at it and hopefully they're in a better place. 73. Take care, everybody. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Nancy Queen, 8 Charlie. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Bill. Yes, and you're right about that. That's a debt we're all going to pay sooner or later. Bill, have a great day, and we'll talk to you, I am sure, too, down the hall. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the roster. We got Bill on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning again, Jim. Good morning to all on ECARS. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, working on the Hermes 2, or Hermes Light, into the RM Italy BLA 600, coming out about 300 watts this morning. Using the Behringer microphone now instead of the old the condenser mic. I think it's rounded off the tonal import of it and making it sound a little bit more acceptable. And, well, if you have a problem with that amplifier, I'll rent a car. Well, the wife will have to drive. And but I've only got one leg, remember, but I will figure out a way to get that amplifier into my car. How's that?
Roger that. There is not a doubt in my mind about that, Terry. It's just like working at the trade. There's a lot of things we got to do, and all of it don't come with instructions. So us old wiremen's got to use a little ingenuity, and we got to adapt and overcome, Terry. Over.
And that we do. Hams do that the best. So there's a will, there's a way, no matter what we do. But I could even come down and trade you my ACOM 1000 for the 2000 amps. That'd be sweet.
Roger
Does that sound like a deal for you?
I can't wait to get that in my shack. Like I say, the hardest part's going to be getting it from Jeff's car to my car. But whenever I get it home, I've got a two-wheel dolly with a little bass extension on it. I got a plate about the same size that the amplifier is, so I just put a little cushion behind it, a little foam cushion, maybe some extruded styrofoam or something to keep it from gouging the sides of it up any. And I'm just going to bring it right up the dolly, right up to my shack. Over.
Right on. Yeah. Well, I got that ACOM to come down the stairs, across the rec room floor into the shack, and then up onto the bench. Bringing it down the stairs and then in here is not going to be a problem. Lifting it out of the box, and unless I can do it from my knees and get it up onto the bench. Can't get the wife to help me because she can barely lift a 5-pound bag of sugar. So I'll be on my own. I might have to put some rigging in here, Jim. Put me a gantry crane or something in here. Move stuff around over.
Roger on that. I know whenever I brought my little mini mill into my shop, I rigged me a little crane with a come-along. And that's how I got my the body of the milling machine up on the base there. Over it come in 2 pieces.
Oh yeah. Well, years ago I built a floor crane or engine crane or floor crane. It's got hydraulics on it. It's got a battery operated pump, and it's got a remote control like a hoist control pack up and down, so you got 2 buttons, so one man can operate it and move it around. So down at my brother's place, I don't have room for it here. I had a job for it to lift my welding machine up onto a frame, and that was it. I didn't need it anymore. Well, I needed it to move the air compressor too because it's pretty heavy. But other than that, you got no room in the garage for it now, so it's gone down to his place. My sandblaster, my 50-ton press. What else is down there? A floor crane, a hydraulic pack, big hydraulic pump to run the press. Yeah, we got lots of stuff. Anyway, shouldn't hold it here. We'll talk to you soon. Hopefully when next weekend we'll hear the new amp on the air. Over.
Roger. Well, as soon as I get it down here, it's going to be on the air there, Terry, because it's just a matter of by the time it gets here, it's going to be a matter of unplugging the old one and plugging the new one in. All the power will be there, all the cables. I just got to take them off of one amp, put them onto the other one, so it shouldn't be long, and you'll be hearing it. Anyway, Terry, I got to get going. Have yourself a great day, brother, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, John Reese, Indiana. Clarence, come on in.
Hey,
good morning there, Jim. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, cleared, Sudbury, Indiana. And we got 55 degrees, sunny skies, going up to about 70 today. Pretty nice day there. Picked up some half-inch rain yesterday. Other than that, things are looking pretty good here in Indiana today. 91.6 on the lobster.
Roger that, Clarence. Let me ask you a question. Are you on a different radio today? Over?
No, 706. That's the only one I got.
Roger that. Well, something is going on. I don't know whether you're getting some RF in your signal. Have you moved anything around in your shop? Over?
No, I turned off that external fan there. Sometimes I think that causes me a problem.
Roger that. It's possibly that. But I don't know. Maybe it's just band conditions. The band is not in the best shape, so that's probably what it is. We'll compare it the next time there, Clarence. Over.
USL, thanks for picking up. 73. Have a great day.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day as well. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreach, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
All righty, I got Larry up there in Latonia, Ohio. I got a station ending in Delta Echo, but there was another station. Try it again.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
There we go. I got you, Rocky. First up on this little list, Larry up in Latonia. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. The band's been a little bit down. You're coming up, though. The last few minutes or so, you're getting stronger and stronger. You're up to a 7. So kind of weird band conditions today. Go ahead, KB8EQQ.
Roger that, Larry. Yeah, that's exactly what I got you at, about 5-7 as well. And how's things in Latonia this morning? I hope you're doing well, over.
Yeah, we're getting there. It feels cold out. It's 51 degrees, but it doesn't feel like it's 51. It feels like 30. Go ahead.
Roger that. Probably a lot of dampness in the air, a lot of humidity. It is a balmy 65 here at the Clay Mill. We got 93% humidity, so it's a little on the muggy side down here there, Larry. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure more towards the day it's going to get that way. You know, when the sun gets up there and it's been baking for a while, it's going to get, the humidity will go up, but, oh well. So I give it back to you there, and I got to say good morning to you, and good morning to ECARS, and I'll let you carry on. I'll listen here, and let some of these other guys in here. KB8EQQ, go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a good day, and I'll talk to you this evening, hopefully on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio. Franklin Square, to be specific, 8148. On the ECARS roster, we got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Delta Echo. Come with your full call.
Okay, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo coming up here in Steubenville, Ohio. How copy, Jim?
Well, Kevin, on your next, I'll give you a proper signal report, but 100% on the copy. How's things over in Steubenville this morning, over?
Okay, well, like I said, we had that storm that blew in last night and took down a few trees, and the yard's a mess. I mean, there's stuff out there. There's stuff all over the place out there. I got to get out there later here this morning and start working on it, picking up limbs and stuff like that. Neighbor, they have a tree on their house, so they're gonna have to get 3 people in here and get it cut and get it off there. And we survived it. We survived all that rain, wind, and everything. About the only real damage that I got was it knocked one of my antennas down. So I'll have to put that back up. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Did you guys get that storm down there where you're at?
Roger that. Kevin, we got that storm probably an hour and a half before you got it. It come through here. We had lots of thunder and lightning, and then it wasn't too long after that. It was gone, but that was about the time you guys were probably getting it over.
Oh yeah, Roger. Yeah. Well, they had a tornado warning up, and we were getting weather alerts, and I tell you, it was just it was me and my wife and my grandson, and I had half of mine just tell the wife and the grandson to go downstairs in the basement there, because I wasn't too sure if this old house was going to survive it, but it did. So, and I fared better than a lot of the neighbors. So I'm really pleased with that, and I have to thank the Lord above for keeping us safe here.
Roger on that, Kevin. There's no doubt in my mind about it. Hey, I hate to run, but I got to get going, Kevin. I'm glad you weathered the storm okay. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Yep, that's about it, Jim. I appreciate you getting me in there. I'll say 8331 for the number, and we'll say God bless to everybody out there in 7 threes.
Roger that, Kevin. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Kevin. He is in Steubenville, Ohio. Let's see, 8331 on the ECARS roster. We got Kevin in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Topeka, semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 70 degrees going up, I think, close to 90. Or at least tomorrow it's going to be 90, I think, and a little warm this time of year. We got clear skies, and the station manager's out in the front porch looking at the traffic. Over.
Roger on that. I figured she was laying out there eyeballing a squirrel coming through your yard or something. Over.
I think she ran all those off.
Oh, did she? Well, Lucky had a Labrador retriever of mine. He used to chase them off. Now he just gives them the look there, Rocky. Over.
Actually, we still have a few, but I imagine that looks good enough.
Roger that. Yeah, he'll give them the look, and they don't pay much attention to him now. The birds, he'll lay out there right under that bird feeder, and them birds buzzing him all the day. He don't even lift an eyebrow now. Over.
He must be quite mature by now.
Yeah, he'll be 11 his next birthday there, and surprisingly, his face hadn't started gray up or anything. His muzzle is still just as black as you polish. Over.
Well, that's great for 11 years old for a lamb. That's amazing.
Yeah, he's lived a good life. He chose this place. Somebody threw him out in the driveway, and he chose this house, so that's why we named him Lucky. I don't think he could have done much better there, Rocky. Over.
No, he found a great home for a long, long time.
Roger that. Well, Rocky, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. Do you got anything else for me for the net this morning? Over.
I'm just on this old Kenwood 850 right now, just hoping it's making the trip up your way.
Roger that, Rocky. I got you almost 5'9" here to the clay mill, and I had virtually no noise, so you're just booming in here, over.
I hope the audio is okay, too. Appreciate it, Jim. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day as well. I'll talk to you soon down the line. We'll go to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the law. We're going to clear with Rocky. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Come on in, Ted.
Good morning, Jim. I heard we had some storms move through here last night, but I don't see they weren't too intense like the ones you got. I seen a little thunder, lightning. We got about a quarter inch of rain. I haven't seen any damage, so I guess we got the better end of that stick. Hope everybody had severe storms and damages, get them cleared up and things work out. But anyway, I think the rain's supposed to have ended for the day, and then it comes back tomorrow, so it's just like a typical spring, I reckon. But anyway, that's what's going on here in southern West Virginia, Jim. I'll hand it back to Net. KC8COI.
Roger that, Ted. Well, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. I hope you have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log on shore. We'll go to clear with Ted. He is in True, West Virginia. 8463 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ted there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. KEA-LDB, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on, and got a nice day going. We had some thunderstorms last night that were kind of wild and some heavy rain, but today it looks pretty nice. A little cooler. That front that went through dropped the temperature from 83 yesterday down to 40. Right now we're 40 degrees out there right now, and we've got some nice skies. We got a few clouds out there, but it's a lot better than yesterday. But anyways, back to you, Jim. KEA-LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a great day. You're sounding good this morning. I got you almost 5'9" into my station here at the Clay Mill. And you and Becky have a good day. Send her all our best from the Clay Mill, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Come on in there. Let's see. Norman, that's it. Come on in, Norman.
Yeah, that was me trying to key up the old radio there, Kenwood 520 there, and I was off frequency. I don't know what's going on with it there. But you tried to get back to me there, but I got back on my ICOM 746.
Roger that, Norman. You're sounding good this morning. How's things in Corona, over?
Real nice here. Must be 65 degrees, 68 degrees right now. I've been working on my 60-foot tower all day yesterday. I got to go out here today. I'm going to put my rotor down close to the bottom there, so if I have to work on it, I don't have to crawl up that tower. If I got it on the hinge, I got a 60-foot tower, so I'm good to go. I can't wait to get it up.
Roger that. Now, let me ask you a question. You got her on the hinge, she's laying on the ground. How you going to get it standing up, over?
I got a 9,500-pound winch on front of my truck.
There you go. That'll do her. Now, how you going to get the cable off of it when you get it up there, over?
I figured I'd call you. You can go up and get it off for me.
Well, if it was 30 years ago, I'd climb it like a squirrel. But Norman, that don't happen no more now, over.
You know what? I never thought about that. How am I going to get that strap off there? I might have to shoot it off, but I might shoot my tower in half.
Roger that. Yeah, that would be my next question, because you're gonna have to get that strap off there. If I lived a little closer to you, Norman, I got a 45-foot boom lift. I'd just bring it down there and get it right off of you there for you, but it's a little far for me to come from southern Ohio over into Cora, over.
Yeah, I know what you're saying there. And my tower is a room tower, so it's hard to climb that tower.
Roger on that. I'm not sure. I do a little engineering on that, and maybe you could get one of them pins rigged up. You know, they got like a little hinge pin with an eye on the end of it. Get a rope, put a big piece of rope on it, pull it off whenever you, and the strapping all come off whenever you pull that pin over.
Yeah, you got a point there. I never thought about that, but yeah, I forgot all about getting that rope off there, that strap off there. But you just gave me a good idea there. I appreciate it.
Roger that. Norman, do you got anything else for me, over?
No, I've been waiting on you ham operator to send me some money, but I didn't get none in the mail yet there, so I'm still waiting.
Roger that. Well, I told you what happened to mine, didn't I?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I had a barrel of $100 bills that I was saving up, and a cat got in there and made a big mess in there, and they all spoiled, and I had to throw them all away and start over again, over.
Oh, I hate that when that happens. I definitely hate that when that happens. Okay, I'll let you pick somebody else up there, sir. I appreciate you picking me up. You take care, 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Roger that, Norman. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. I want to hear how you got around getting that strap off top of that tower. We're going to clear with Norman. He is in Florida, Maryland. I keep wanting to say Virginia, but it's Maryland. We got Norman in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Good morning, Jim. Katie Four Eyes
for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jack. Come on in here. How you doing this morning?
Oh, we got the painters here, and that is a job I hate. But I'll tell you, we've had to pull pictures and do all kinds of stuff. They'll move the heavy stuff, but I don't want to torture them. I can't wait until they want me to clear out down here, because I've got probably about 100 patch cables and stuff that to pull away just so they can move my desk. Katie, before I say.
Roger that. Yeah, I'd hate to have to move this desk that I got here in my little library, as it were. I got a corner desk, and it takes up 2 walls of my library here. And the day that that's got to be moved is the day that I'm dreading like a toothache over.
Yeah, Roger, I know how that is. Don't want to do it. You know, my soldering bench and place where I tie flies and all that is next to my desk. It's all along one side of the wall here. And when it comes out, it's going to be a mess because I've got stuff just leaning in corners and, you know, the usual. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. You're doing good this morning. I heard the beginning of your handoff with Jim earlier and was going to check in, then I got called upstairs. So that will happen. Hopefully it won't happen starting at 11 over.
Roger that. Hey, that's all right. No big deal, Jack. Anyway, I can't wait for the next couple weeks to get by here and get to do a little handshaking with all the ECARS members out to Dayton. And I hope we have some nice weather, Jack. Over.
Yeah, I hope the weather is good. You don't get any of those crazy thunderstorms like yesterday. Although at this time of year at Dayton, they seem to attract them. I don't know. It's either hot and dry or it's thunderstorms. I guess that's the time of year. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be over at AMSAT most of the time. I got bushwhacked into doing the whole thing. Alan Johnson, the guy that normally does the educational booth, is not going to be there. I have signed up for a number of days, but depending on the crew, I may be able to dodge out some. Certainly reserve the time to dodge out, but whether or not they've got somebody to do the honors is another question. Anyway, good luck. Hope you can run a few more contacts here. You're doing real well at the beginning. It sounds like it kind of petered off now. Katie, before I said.
Yeah, it's the band, Jack. It just it's up and down. It don't know what it wants to do. But anyway, before you take off, Jack, refresh my memory. What building is that you're going to be in? Over.
Well, I understand they moved us to a different place, but it used to be in that first building on your left as you come in from the main gate. You know, you walk by that one area there where they got tents and stuff just sort of put out on the grass there. You get to the first big building, and it used to be over to the left side of that building in the back. But apparently we've got a new space, and I don't even know exactly where it is yet. Over.
Roger that. Now, is it in the same building, Jack, or is it in a different building proper? Over.
Well, that's what I don't know. You know, it's I'm just the grunt that's taking care of the educational booth. I'm not doing the organizing. I guess I could ask the guy. I'm coming up early. I'm going to come up on Wednesday, probably go over Wednesday afternoon and help him a little bit after I get there, and then go settle in and just collapse after the drive and doing that stuff. We'll see how it goes, Katie. 4 eyes in.
Roger that. So I'm safe in assuming that you're not in charge of logistics. Over.
No, they've got one fellow that does most of it, and then they've got a whole bunch of grunts that sign up for different shifts. We all get together Thursday night. That'll be fun. So we'll see how it turns out. But I'm supposed to meet him in the afternoon on Wednesday after I get there and get my vendor badge and bring stuff over from there. There's I I don't know, somebody electronics there that does all of our shipping receiving for us. So we've got to pick it up there and take it over to Xenia.
Roger that. Well, anyway, Jack, have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Not right now, Jim. Thank you. I think I had enough. Hey, listen, you take care. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Katie for Isa.
Roger that, Jack. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. We got Jack in the log. We're going to clear with Jack. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo X-ray 4
Echo Uniform.
Charlie 3 November India Hotel.
Okay, here's what I got out of this. I got a Kilo X-ray 4, and then I heard another station. The last letter in the call was uniform. Did I miss anybody else? Come now.
Kilo Charlie 3 November India Hotel.
Okay, I'm going to add November India Hotel to that list. Okay, the first one up here, Kilo X-ray 4. Come with your full call.
Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar Mobile. You're a good 5-5 into Virginia. Over.
Okay, I got the Kilo X-ray 4. What was the last letter in your call? Over.
Oscar.
Roger that. Okay, John, now, tell me something. How's things in Quantico? Over.
Not too bad. We're meeting a VIP today, and so the whole day is nothing but sailing, getting ready for that, and then once it's over, we'll just kick up our heels and wonder what happens. Over.
Roger on that. Now, are you heading to the festivities, or are you running away from it? Over.
I'm running to it. There's a whole lot of us are talking, and my section, which is the antenna section, we have one of the last ones. So hopefully they won't run long and rob some of our time with the VIP. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, John, great talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins?
I guess just mark myself as mobile. I'm pretty happy with it. This thing's working. So thanks for that, and thanks for what you do. Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar, out.
Roger that. We're here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, John. I've got you about 5'6". I have very little noise. I got a really quiet station. So you are 100% Q5, over.
Excellent. Thank you so much for that, and God bless, and go on to the next one.
Roger that. We're going to clear with John. He is in Quantico, Virginia. Let's see. We got John there in the log. No, we don't. Now we do. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I've got a station. The last letter in the call was uniform. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Do you have a copy on me?
Roger that, Bill. How's things in Chickadee? Over.
Oh, everything's fine up here. It's pretty nice day out. A little bit cloudy here and there, but the sun was shining a few minutes ago. And yeah, I'm planning on coming up to Hamvention in middle of the month there.
So be interested to search out the booth there for ECARS. Over.
Roger that. Well, while I got you here, I'll tell you exactly where it's going to be. Have you ever been to Dayton before? Over.
No, I haven't.
All right. Well, when you go in there into the main gate, you'll walk out through there along the big sidewalk there, a little roadway basically, and you're going to come to a big circular area kind of opened up there in the fairgrounds. Right in the center of it, you're going to see a big flagpole. Well, when you go up toward the flagpole, kind of turn to your right, and you're going to see a building, a smaller building there. It's building number 5. You walk into the front end of that building, and you just keep it going out, and when you go out the back end, you're going to be out in the flea market area. Well, right before you go through the roll-up door, right in front of that roll-up door, the ECARS booth will be sitting right there. Over.
Okay, very good. I wrote those directions. I'll put them in my notes. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna go there for Friday and Saturday, and then after that, I'm gonna head over to Lake Michigan up in Wisconsin to spend a little time with some friends up there at Port Washington, and just kind of goof around for a few days there before heading back. Over.
Roger that. Now, that Port Washington, is that up north of Wisconsin? Maybe up towards Rhinelander, up above Green Bay. Over?
No, it's a little above Milwaukee. It was kind of between Milwaukee and Sheboygan.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in now. I can tell pretty much. It must be just like a suburb or something there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Okay. Well, I appreciate you running the check-in this morning, Jim, and got a nice signal here. I got you about an S9 here, and I'm on my 80-meter quad loop right now, so it might not be transmitting as well as my other, but my noise is a lot lower on it. So, anyways, I'll let you move on and get some other contacts. I appreciate you taking my call. This is KZ4EU, ECARS 40362. Have a great day. 73.
Roger that, Bill. 73 to you as well. Be safe on your travels, and I'll be looking forward to shaking your hand there and seeing you. There'll be quite the entourage, so your arm might be tired and your vocal cord strained a bit. There'll be a lot of talking to do. Over.
Okay, copy that. Looking forward to meeting some of you guys. Yeah, you're always very accommodating. I enjoy checking in on this net and talking to you. So yeah, really looking forward to it. So take care, Jim, and I'll catch up with you later. KZ4EU.
Roger that, Bill. Talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Chesapeake, Virginia. 40362 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in November, India Hotel. Come with your full call.
Okay there, Jim. This is Kilo Charlie 3, November Indy Hotel. Name here, Dane, in northeastern Pennsylvania. Roger?
Roger that, Dane. I've got you in Berwick. How's things in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Well, it turned out to be a good morning so far. The sun's out, and we're going to hit up to about 80 degrees here. So we're looking forward to that. We had a lot of rain last night, a lot of rain, thunder, lightning. So that's behind us, and now we're looking for a nice rest of the week there. Roger?
Roger on that. Well, I hope you get what you're after there, Dane, and get some nice weather. What have you got on the docket for today? You guys think special going on? Over.
The only thing here. We have the grandchild here today, and we'll be playing with him and taking him probably shopping or to the flea market there. He always enjoys it. So probably what we'll be doing today there, Roger.
Roger on all that, Dave. Well, anyway, enjoy that grandson. I know I just live for the days when all our grandchildren's grown up. We're entertaining great-grandchildren now, over.
Roger on that there, Jim, on the great-grandchildren. Well, congratulations on the great-grandchildren. That's good to hear there, Jim. All right there, Jim. I won't hold it up there. I'm sure somebody else wants to get checked in there. My ECARS number is 30689. Roger?
Roger on all, Dane. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy that grandson. And I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dane. He is in Berwick, Pennsylvania. 30689 on the roster. We got Dane in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. That clears that list out. And I got time to get a couple more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. All righty, what I got here is I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, and I got Dave in Kennesaw, Georgia. That'll pretty much do me to the end of my shift. First Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia. Come on in, Glenn.
Good morning there, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, where we got 68 degrees. A little bit off and on overcast. Had a slight shower go through a little bit earlier, but I think that's going to be it for the day. Good to talk to you. I hadn't talked to you for a while. I've been just barely missing you. I'd come in a little bit late or maybe too early. I missed the day. But anyway, I got you now. Hope everything's well with you on that end there. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Everything's downhill and shady here at Clay Mill, and I want to let you in on a little secret there, Glenn. It's just a little bit better since I heard you this morning. I was beginning to worry about you. I thought something bad may have beset your path, over.
Well, no, everything's about normal. You know, you got my normal ups and downs. You know, when you get a few miles on you, you've got these normal bumps and groans and things that happen, but everything pretty good. I just kind of had, I don't know, some things I've been working on that throws my timing off, and I've been getting in here, but I've been a little bit off schedule from what I was previously. But I'm back now, feeling pretty good, and anyway, that's the way it is. Good to hear you. Have a great day, and thanks for what you do there, buddy. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Glenn there in the log. We'll clear with Glenn. Next up on this list, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, how you doing?
Good morning, Jeff. And good morning, Glenn. Happy to be. Next signal, and I agree. I haven't heard Glenn in a while. Just did myself checking in. So, we're doing well. Just, I've been missing you also. I know I checked into the beater now. A couple nights ago, I checked in, I guess. You're probably running it later, taking late shift, but got to talk to Terry the other day, which was fun, and what have you. So, well, hopefully all was off there. It sounds like it is. We're going to have a nice sunny day. It's slowly east, I think, again today. So, we actually got to go get a trailer tire today. I noticed one of them just leaking somewhere. Not sure where it is. So, that's on our agenda. I'll keep it relatively short because I know it's just about the end of your shift. Back to you, Jim. WA 2FTS.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good from Kennesaw this morning. I've got you sprayed at 5-9 here at Clay Mill, Dave. And what kind of trailer have you got? Just a little utility trailer, over?
Yeah, I
to have one of those, but no, this is the big one. This is my fifth wheel. The fifth wheel, we put new tires on a couple years ago, but I was out there greasing the bearings, checking the brakes, getting it rolled for, actually we'll take it up to Hamfest. We're not going to stay at the Hamfest. We're going to stay outside of there with some friends of ours camping that are also hams. But we're going to take that trip, and we'll be up in New Jersey and New York State some in June and wherever. So really getting it ready for the season, and I noticed the one tire was off quite a bit, compared to the others, and I see a split in it, so I'm just not going to take any chances. We're going to buy one tire because the others don't have that many miles on them, and replace it, so we don't have to worry about it on the road. Over.
Roger that. I can't blame you a bit for that. So you're talking about this camper trailer and not a utility trailer then, over.
That's a Roger.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure you'll get that all squared away. Anyway, Dave, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Do you have anything else for me before I turn this over to Vic? Over.
Well, I just wanted to jump in, and I've been busy working this morning for a little bit and stuff, so it's like, I'll say a little bit this morning. We haven't chatted, so good to hear your voice as always, and appreciate what you do, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks there up in Zania. So 73 for now, WA2 FCSC Clear.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. I can't wait to shake your hand in Xenia. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. 20827 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net. Band wasn't the best shape in the world, but we had plenty of check-ins anyway. But now it's time to turn this net over to Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I apologize 1,000 times for screwing your call up. How you doing?
Oh, I think 827 times would be plenty enough, Jim. Good morning. Doing fine. How are you? WA4THR.
Well, we're doing all right. We got to go to a visitation, and one of our friends passed here over the weekend, and we got to go pay our respects there. I'm not really good at funeral homes, but I do it out of respect for the deceased there, over.
Well, that's never a pleasant thing, but I guess it's a good thing to do for the family that remains, family and friends. Well, anyway, beautiful day here, Jim, and we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Roger that, Vic. You're exactly right, though. The funerals are not for the dead. They're for the ones that are left behind. That's a fact. But anyway, yeah, this gentleman, he had a double lung transplant, and the average is a little over 3 years for survival for lung transplants, the double one. And anyway, he likes 3 days making it 3 years, over.
Oh, that's a shame. It's amazing science that they're developing, but it's never as good as having OEM parts available. So anyway, Jim, good to hear you, and enjoy the day. 7-3.
Roger that, Vic. I'll let you have it. Have a great day, and I can't wait to shake your hand up and see you. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear, and you are
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. That's you. Call now. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to talk to you then. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. Go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look, hey, this is the last day. Dues are going up for the first time, maybe ever, tomorrow. So as of tomorrow, the dues will be $4 per year or $40 for lifetime. Today, you can get it for $3 per year or $30 for lifetime. So if you're thinking about joining or renewing, it'd be a good idea to try to get it done today, because after today, the rates will go up. Anyway, thanks for that. And first thing we'll do then is listen for any mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you, please call now. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Or there's a regular gang showing up there right at the beginning, almost in the same order as always. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Yankee, India Zulu, Juliet Charlie Bravo. All of you recognize. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, let's get them just like that. Ray, good morning. Big signal as always. How you doing? KC1MR, WA4THR.
I'm doing fine. Your usual 10 over 9. And it's going to be a beautiful, chilly day. It's going to be yesterday was almost 80 degrees, and today it's going to be 60. So I guess we'll put up with what we got, QSL.
Yeah, we're getting some big dips in QSB today. You were 10 over 9 down to F7, but, armchair copy nevertheless, no problem at all. We got pretty warm yesterday, and then thunderstorms unexpectedly rolled through. Actually, I didn't hear any thunder, but a lot of lightning was showing up on the maps. And today it's 62 and not a cloud in the sky. So that we're turning into Camelot. It only rains at night, Ray. Over.
Yeah, exactly right. Anyway, you take care. You sound great as usual. 7-3. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Michael Romeo, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
7-3, Ray. That was KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. And now we'll go get his tail gunner, Ted. Good morning, KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Ray was sounding good from Beantown, and I heard Jack in there. So band's maybe picking up a little. I checked in with Jim earlier, and it was kind of up and down, but it seems like it's getting a little more steady now. So we'll look forward to that. Had those storms roll through here last night, but they weren't too severe. I had plugged the radio and everything, and I could see I could see the flashing of lightning. Didn't hear a lot of thunder, but dropped a quarter-inch of rain on us, and I don't know. According to the weather forecast, we're supposed to have a no rain today, and then it comes back and plagues us tomorrow. So anyway, that's the report here, Vic. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, kind of Shakespeare-ish here, full of sound and fury, signifies nothing. We ended up with, I thought it was going to be a lot more, because it was blowing hard and rain slapping up against the side of the house, but the official total was about a quarter-inch. So same sort of thing here, Ted. But every little bit helps, I guess. I noticed that the Smoky Bear at the fire station about a mile away was pointing up into the orange now. about risk of forest fires as opposed to green, yellow, or the one you don't want, red, imminent risk. So I guess having a little rain might help him point down a little lower. Anything else, Ted? Over.
No, that's just going to make that grass grow faster, Vic. You're eventually going to have to cut that. I've got to be envious. I've already cut mine 3 times, and you haven't even cut yours once. I'm a little envious of that, but not envious that you probably got more cold and snow than I did. So anyway, I'll let you get on with it and see who you can find in case you ate too hot.
Now, not this year, Ted. I think total, all through the winter, our total snow accumulation was only about a foot. Nothing. The biggest was maybe 4.5 inches once, and the rest of them were just trivial nothing. I thought I might end up cutting the grass today, but I've got an appointment this afternoon, so, and you got to leave, 3 to 5 hours for cutting. So, it's later this week. You're talking about rain again tomorrow night. Maybe I'll try to sneak in before that happens. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'm clear with Ted. We'll go see how Glenn's doing down in Virginia. AB4JY, WA4CHR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. We've got 69 degrees. Had a little light shower earlier, but I think it's going to make it to low 80s today. It's got up to be 83 here yesterday. Kind of surprising. It happened kind of late, but nonetheless, the season's just about here. The pollen, though, is horrific. Unbelievable. Signal this morning is anywhere from 9 to a 3, so take which one you want, anywhere between. But that QSB is quick and it's deep. Ticket number 40044. Just want to drop in and say hello. AB4JY.
Yeah, you're averaging around an S8 Valley, so it sounded pretty good. Yeah, we really haven't had a lot of pollen, and I think it's probably going to come now. Almost all trees, there's got something going on now. Even the black walnut, they've got little buds and stuff popping open. So usually the heavy pollen is in May for us, but I have to clean out. But nothing really serious so far. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. Hope you have a great one. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. And we'll see that the next net control is already up, awake, and sitting up, taking an alert. 84IZ, good morning. WA4TH.
Oh, boy. Good morning, Vic. We get the painters here the next couple of days, so I'm going to be running back and forth. At least I have... They won't disturb the shack until after I'm done with my turn this week. Oh, next week I'll be out, and the week after I'll be out. Obviously, the week after we'll be going to Xenia. Next week I've got a bunch of appointments, and I couldn't get them scheduled any other day than Wednesday, and they all overlapped. Oh, what a mess. Anyway, back to you, sir. I've done my mowing twice now. Katie, before I said.
Yeah, I guess I should count my blessings that I haven't yet mowed. It's just starting to look uneven out there. And I could probably left without I'll watch it, see what it looks like today. That little bit of rain last night. The last time we got some rain, it shot up an inch or two. So it may be getting excitable. Anyway, Jack, I know what you mean. I was at the dentist yesterday, and they were scheduling me for an appointment, and they offered me one right during my shift. Not any time right away. And I said, well, have you got anything later in the week or in the afternoon? And they were, well, a couple of months later. So, all right, I'll get relief for that day when it comes. It's sometimes tough to work around that subject, but that's why we have all these guys listed up as alternative standby net controls. They can pick it up for you.
Yeah, Roger, and I've been really thankful, particularly Jerry and Tim and Art up there, W1FWL. Those three guys have been really kicking it lately. And a few other folks, George, I guess, too. So it's all good. I'm glad the happy family can fill in quickly like that. It always works out well. Well, we'll see at the top of the hour. WA4THR. KD4, I said.
Yeah, it's just important that you let it be known that you need relief. Either letting Jim know like the week before, or posting something up on the back channel that people can see that. But yeah, yesterday we didn't have one. Just wasn't there, and nobody had made arrangements to pick it up. So that just works out that way sometimes. Anyway, Jack, catch you later. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Last one up, Charlie up in Reno, KW3JCB. How you doing this morning? WA4THR.
Well, Vic, we're doing pretty good. Weather is a beautiful day. My gosh, sun is out. A little cool. 57 degrees. We survived the storm we had yesterday or last evening. Didn't amount to much here, but boys heard several reports, trees down and wind and all that. But I guess it kind of bypassed us a little bit, but that's a good thing, I guess. So nothing new here. Gonna go sign the book there after a bit, and gonna clean up the camper a little more. So that's about it from here, Vic. So we'll say 7-3, and we'll try to do her again Monday. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, that sounds good, Charlie. Yeah, we in the morning they had just said 50% chance of rain, and then all of a sudden the wind really picked up. And I pulled up the radar, and that's a heavy-duty line coming through with lots of red in it. So I went, disconnected antennas, closed the door that was open to the outside, and sat back and waited. And in the middle of it, the lights went out. We lost power for about 10 minutes. It's funny how that works, though. We're on these remote meeting meters these days, and the power company figures out if you're out of power. But the power was only off for maybe 10 minutes. Half an hour later, we got an alert that your power is off. Crews are investigating. Well, great, not to worry. And then about 20 minutes later, crews have estimated power will be restored at 4:50 tomorrow morning. Lights were only off for 10 minutes. And then we finally got a nice the power may be restored sometime after 10 in the morning, but your power may not have been affected. There you go. Sometimes the computers can't figure out what's going on, I guess, Charlie. Anyway, we'll catch you later, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, that was W3JCB up in Northwest PA. Clear with Charlie. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee N1XY.
November 1 X-ray Tango base.
All right, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee and Norway 1 X-ray Tango. Moving into the Norway 1s. Any others?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Gears must have been burning. There's N2's DGN. All right, let's take these three. Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. We got a bright, sunshiny day. It's 61 degrees right now. We're heading up to 70 degrees today. Yesterday, we hit 83 degrees. Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. I was out and about, and I noticed that we hit 81 in the car, so that's over the blacktop, Might have been another 2 or 3 degrees cooler off on the grass. But it was a very nice day, and I was sort of surprised when the rain actually came through, Roger. Anything we could do for you today?
Nothing further. Just wanted to come by, say good morning, get checked in on your logbook. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, good morning.
All right, good morning to you. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire, clear with him. And then next up is Ed in New Bedford, Mass. N1XDT, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to everyone on the net here this morning. Cloudy day, looks like possible rain. As usual, nothing to be unexpected about that. Anyway, just want to check in and say good morning to everyone, and have a great day.
All right, you too. You still using that Omni D? It's sounding great, though.
Yeah, the
many days, 10 Tech.
Oh, fantastic. That's doing a nice job. And right on frequency, too. I know my oldest 10-Tech is all analog LMO type oscillators, or BTOs, I guess. And they, it sounds great, but you got to work on it to keep it on frequency. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, all right?
Yes, exactly. Same thing. Until it fully warms up good, you got to play back and forth with the VFO a little bit. But, hey, I had Siltronics, which is worse than that. But I love this radio. So, anyway, you too. Have a great day. 73.
I've kept mine since the 70s when I got it, because it is just such a cool radio, and it not only sounds good, it sounds good on the receiver. Really nice. Excellent CW filtering, full break-in, but it's an old analog VFO, so you do a little chasing there, especially in the early stages. N1XTT, New Bedford, Mass. Clear with him. And last up, you must have burned your ears there, Jerry, N2ZGN, W84THR.
Well, actually, I checked in along with Ray, and I could not hear Ray this morning at all. And hearing you, your normal energetic self, so I'm not sure. Anyhow, we are blue sky with some puffy white clouds. 45 degrees, heading up towards 56 for the high. And we had 84 degrees yesterday before the storm front came through. We had a downpour for maybe 5 minutes. Lightning off and on, and nothing real terrible. Winds were up around the 20-mile-an-hour range, but nothing real bad. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's interesting. It sounds like it's still almost like winter up there. Our low temperature was 59 last night. We're at 62. I thought something might change with that front that passed through, but it's just more of the same here. And it very much feels like spring. Everything's got some sort of green on it, and it's looking kind of nice, Jerry. Yeah, Jack was singing your praises as one of the guys that always seems to jump in when there's vacancy. So that was why I thought your ears might be good. Good to hear you over Ray. He's always quite strong here. Anything else this morning, Jerry?
Actually, your comment about your power, don't feel bad. We've got NYSEG up here. We just got the meters, the new meters, and I'm watching it real careful to see. I'm running about what I did before in kilowatt usage, and we're just waiting to see what that's going to mean for the bill. A lot of people have been having their bills go up from hundreds of dollars, from like around $100 and some to $1,000. So just wondering what we're going to see on ours here. We do have the option to go back to the old meter if we want to. So, and also the same thing, NYSEG, you can put in a call and you might get an acknowledgement half an hour to an hour later. Over.
Yeah, I remember back when I worked for a utility company, the meter department used to comment that people think their meters are running too fast. But these back then, they were all mechanical, clockwork type meters. He says, those things don't tend to get faster. They get slower. The bearings start to wear out, and if they don't catch it, it starts reporting less electricity when the meter comes in. So that's the only reason why it might have gone up for that, but that has been pretty dramatic. Well, around here, when people have had that kind of change, it's been because they're on a variable rate structure, something I avoid like the plague. So this can go up and fall just based on what the market price is on the diesel. So that might be the biggest advantage of the remote meters is I don't get these notes saying you need to cut more bushes around your meter center or whatever. They read it remotely, and even better, I don't have to call them if my power goes out. They know almost right away. They must call those things electronically fairly often, every 5 minutes or so. And that's been kind of a plus. So I like it. Anything else this morning?
Roger, Sal, these are going to work up here, and I think one of the things you hit it, they can tell what you're using by hour, and I think that's where some of the people are going to find that they're going to get sticker shock because they're doing all of their drying in the peak hours, so they'll get you now. And Tuesday GN 73.
We don't have time of day rates here, which is good. And our rates over the last 30 years, our rates, total cost, but our usage after several jumps over time, kids would get computers as they grew older. When we built the barn and put in the 1,600 watts of interior lighting, and electric heat and water out there. After those first jumps, for the last dozen or more years, they've steadily come down. And the biggest thing I can think of is it must be all the LED bulbs that are replacing all the incandescents. So anyway, it's interesting. See you later, Jerry. And Tuesday GN up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with them. And we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray Mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, Kilo Delta 3 might have been X-ray, and an N1E Echo Papa X-ray Mobile got you to, was there no?
W1 Whiskey Hotel.
And W1 Whiskey Hotel. All right, let me get the mobile. Byron, N1 Echo Papa X-ray Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, November 1 Echo Papa X-ray Mobile. Yeah, Vic, I am bogged down in some nasty traffic on I-95 or 128. It's just I'm in a parking lot, so I had a good time to make a call. So that's what I'm doing, and it's not even moving. Oh, I don't know what's going on. But anyway, another day at the office. Yeah, nice, bright, sunny, 69 degrees, trying to get up to Chelmsford, Mass. How you doing?
Hey, doing great. And it's great. I tell you, when I was on the road a lot by myself, I love having HF Mobile. Where are you today? Over.
I'm just trying to get on to I-95 or with the 128, if you will, off of Route 9, which is in Wellesley, trying to get up to North Chelmsford, which is north of the city. So I thought this was a good way to do it. I'm not even moving. I don't know what's going on. So I don't know. Live and learn.
Yeah, you never know. I used to live in Bucks County, and the main route south was I-95 down through Philadelphia, Baltimore, and Washington. And, oh my gosh, we used to go to the beach in the summer down in the Carolinas, and coming up I-95, you could be just standing still for hours. It was just, and I still see that. I try to get around it and take back roads as much as I can these days, but still every now and then it just that route is oh my gosh. Once you hit DC, from then on it's a real pain. Anyway, good luck with it, Byron. Glad that you can check in with us. We'll see you later, 7-3.
Okay, very good. I'll keep listening here. Just make this very entertaining so I can make it through this, okay?
All right, very good. 7-3. N1 EPX stuck in traffic on I-95 up around Wellesley, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray in Lindale, PA. Barry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hope all is well. Your signal has improved here. When I first put the radio on a little bit ago, you were only about an S2 or 3, but now you're up to a good S9 here. 30857 on the life roster. Over.
Very good. 30857 acknowledged, and you're sounding good. Yeah, there's a bit of QSB. We had some, I think we had some flares earlier. Let's see. Well, it's been about 6 hours. There was an M-class flare
But, you know, just lately, the ionosphere has been kind of churned up a lot. And I think that just adds to the QSB as signals come in at different angles and cancel and add to each other and stuff like that. But it's part of the fun of propagation. Yeah, Barry, over.
Absolutely. And, you know, it's been around forever, and we still have fun with it. Sometimes it's new to us. Sometimes it acts very predictable, and other times it does absolutely interesting things. All right, working from home here today, so I'm going to jump on out. We'll be in here listening in case we might hear somebody weak out there. 7-3, thanks for picking us up. Have a great day, KD3X.
All right, good to hear you, Barry. Working from home, that was KD3X in Lindale, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with them. Lasting up, Whiskey One Whiskey Hotel in Massachusetts. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you, and you're putting in a great signal, as usual, from Bear Gap. And for once, you've got me in the home shack rather than the mobile. And I have to confess, with all the flares and everything else, it's a lot easier to copy everybody here than it is in the mobile, as of late anyway. And this is a special occasion for me, sort of. It marks my first ECARS check-in since I finally managed to upgrade to a lifetime membership the other day, taking advantage of the I guess you could say a discount before May 1st anyway, so that feels kind of good to be able to do that anyway. Anyway, glad to be here. Everybody sounds good, and just kind of like listening along, and I'll probably be riding along with you later. WA4THR and ECARS W1WH.
Yeah, that's good, and congrats, and thank you for doing that, Bill. When our treasurer was pointing out how the finances were with the grants and scholarships that we award, and suggesting that we might consider a dues increase so we can maintain the level and be able to perhaps offer more. You know, the grant levels that were really astonishing 10 years ago to a student are not as valuable now because they haven't increased, and we need to maybe think about doing something with inflation. So he proposed that, and when the board voted on it, it was unanimous in support, with one exception who says it ought to be more. It's still a pretty good bargain. So glad you were able to take advantage of it before tomorrow, Bill. Anything else this morning?
Nope, just kind of enjoying the group and just kind of riding along here. W1WH.
All right, 7-3, Bill. W1WH from home today in East Falmouth, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're
November 2, Juliet Victor Echo. Juliet Victor Echo.
I wondered if that was going to be a goose egg for me, but there's Juliet Victor Echo, and that's got to be Mike up in West Coxsackie. Good morning.
Yeah, I'm having a real hard time hearing you, sir. This is November 2, Juliet Victor Echo, West Coxsackie, New York, about 10 miles south of Albany. We have sunny skies here, and the temperature is, I'll let you know here in a second, 52 degrees. We have no traffic. Back to you if you can hear me.
Okay, Mike, we've got somebody tuning on you. Made it a little tough for a moment there, but are you at home today or are you mobile? Last time I talked to you, you were mobile. Over.
I am home today. I'm really having a hard time hearing you. Band must be really dropping right down.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's conditions are just a little variable today. Some deep QSB and whatnot, but you're coming in fine from home. And let's see, I had you down as West Coxsackie, but you're in Niverville, or is that the one and the same? Over.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't play you out. You're right down on the bottom with the preamp line. I can't play you out. 4C73s and 2JVE.
That again, Mike. I missed you with the carrier there. Over. tough between us this morning. I'll leave it like that. I see that his QRZ location is in Niverville, but it shows up as West Coxsackie the last time that we talked. But he may have been mobile, so I'll leave it like that for the moment. I think he said he might be 30 miles west of West Coxsackie, so that would put him in Niverville. So maybe I will change that back. I will. I'll put it to the QRZ address. All right. Anyway, thanks for that, everybody, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and the net control, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, is listening. Okay, November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo, QRP, the only one I heard there. Actually doing pretty good. Nick, good morning. Well, Nick, I didn't get anything that time. I could tell that there was modulation in there, but couldn't copy it. And looking at the band, there are almost no signals out there. It is taking a real dive. A few weak ones, but yours, although I was able to copy you fine when you checked in, I missed the arrest. Nick is normally located up around Ozone Park, New York, and running QRP today. Let's try again if there's anything else, Nick. Otherwise, we may have to wait for better conditions. Over. I've got nothing now. Anybody copying it with the moment? All right. The only advantage is that that carrier down around at the lower edge 500 hertz section, it's also muted quite a bit. All right. We'll clear with Nick and hope for better conditions. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
All right, 2 easily readable signals, Hotel Tango Juliet and 3 Oscar, K1HTH. Bill, good morning, WA4THR.
Very good, Vic. Yeah, our band is really weird this morning. I usually hear Jerry over there in Peru, New York. That's where my wife's hometown is. That's why I pick up on him every time. But I could barely hear him. For a lot of the other stations, I can't hear at all. I could hear that one station that you were talking to, and he was in Pennsylvania also. But everything else is like very, very weak. So the bands are really screwed up this morning.
Yeah, they sure are. And but you know that's part of the problems, I guess. Anyway, you're coming in fine though, and that's a good thing. Anything we could do for you today?
Very good, Vic. I'll let you get back to it. I'm gonna go run downstairs. The laundry just buzzed at me.
All right, go get the laundry out before it. If it's in the washing machine, it'll start to go sour, as my wife says, if you don't get it over into the dryer. K1HTJ up in Graniteville, Vermont. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, Victor Oscar 3 Oscar. Did I get that right? That's a new one for me.
That's Whiskey Ocean 3 Ocean. and the name is Oscar, and I'm at the campground in Templeton, Pennsylvania. I have a permanent campsite or semi-permanent campsite here. I've got a end-fed antenna up about 20 feet in the trees. We're running a 7300 ICOM with a ACOM 700 SA amp at about 500 watts. Go ahead.
All right, very good. And nice to hear you. You know, it's been almost a year since we talked, Oscar. It was back in June of last year. So the 7300 is doing fine with the in-fed this morning, and everything seems to be good. Did you get any rain last night? Over?
We surely did. We surely did. My daughter convinced me I should leave the camper. We were supposed to get 80-mile-an-hour winds, which they did. They had tornado warnings down home. It's only about an hour south of here in Delmont, PA, as the home KGH. But anyway, so we got in a truck and went down the road and went down into a valley and sat there so we could see both sides and waited it out and come back. And luckily, I did take my truck out because there's a branch right where my hood was, a big branch. Go ahead.
All right, very good. So you're not in Delmont. I think you told me you were someplace else. Where are you, and are you set up portable at the camper there or something? Over?
Well, no, it's not really portable. I've got a spare bedroom, and I got the radio set up in here. And about 4 years ago, when I bought the place here, I strung the antenna up in a tree. So is that portable? I'm not at home, I guess. So I guess it could be considered that, or maybe not, since I just turned on the switch. So there you go, W030. Back to you.
Okay, and what town are you near now then, Oscar? Over?
Yeah, that's about 6 miles from Kittanning, PA. That's the next bigger town, and Ford City. So we're about 50 miles north and east of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
All right, and is this like where you're living now, or is this just like a vacation home, or why are you there? Over?
Yeah, it's a campground. There's 150 other campers in here, and there's trails all around it, and we can ride on the roads the township allows us, and mostly dirt and gravel roads, and it's just a lot of fun. They have a lake here, and there's streams all around the fence. There's a river right next to here in Templeton, so there's lots to do. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm going to count that as a portable operation. If you're operating away from home, from your normal home, I consider that to be a portable. We have some guys that, if it's different from your registered address, then it's got to be portable. There was a time when you had to say portable and give the call zone, It's likewise, if you've got wheels under you and you could be moving, I count that as mobile, even if you're sitting still. So it's all good. Well, nice to hear you, Oscar, after almost a year. Anything else? Over?
No, that's about all I got. Yeah, I was actually using that at first. Then I had guys giving me crap because, it's really a permanent station set up here. It's been here for 4 years. I do drag the radios home in the winter, but other than that, we're up here hopefully most weekends this summer. So anyhow, we'll probably catch you again from here. 73 W030.
Yeah, very good. Well, it might be different from actually a portable temporary type of setup, but, we've been going to the same place on vacation, and I carry a little rig and set it up, and it's the same setup every time, so I still call that portable. So there you go, because I do take it back with me, so maybe that's the difference. But I consider it, if it's not at your home QTH, you're probably considered portable. Anyway, see you later, Oscar. W030 up in Templeton, operating out of in the campground. We'll clear with Oscar. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 0, Whiskey Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Mike, November Echo Juliet. Whiskey X-Ray 1 Delta was a little weak. Were you mobile, portable, or QRP by any chance?
I am QRP up in Central New Hampshire, operating 20 watts right now.
All right. it's a little tight, a little tough to copy, and I think it's the first time. I think you said you were QRP, Whiskey X-Ray 1 Delta. Give me the name and QTH, and how much power are you running? Over.
My name is Barry.
Sadly, that dropped right into the noise that time. You were telling me, and I couldn't copy it at all. Did anybody else? Was anybody able to copy him? Give it another try. I'm seeing this is Benjamin or Ben up in Kennebunk, Maine. Rather. Give it another try, and other folks can be listening just in case. Over. I didn't get a thing that time. I tell you what, listen up. We've been getting some deep fades with slow QSB. If it pops back up jump in real quick for a recheck, and we'll get some more information. All right, that was Whiskey X-Ray 1 Delta. I believe he said he was running QRP. I'll clear with him for the moment. Let's go get Doc, W0 Whiskey Mike in Duck, North Carolina. Good morning.
Good morning from beautiful downtown. Well, really, I'm north of Duck, but close to Duck, but closer to the Atlantic Ocean. Beautiful day here, 72 degrees, and the winds are out of the southeast at about 15 knots, and I'm holding on to the antenna and the microphone and a cup of coffee. Over.
Oh, there you go. Sounds great. Nice big signal this morning. And that's what I would call portable, because you're portable from almost the same spot that I've been operating portable from. I know right where you are. That's a nice area, and I bet it is nice out there right now with the beach not fully packed, but decent weather. Anything we can do for you today, Doc?
Negative. I just turned on the rig, and I'm finishing my cup of coffee and just listening and enjoying. But so I'll be here for 2 weeks. I'll check in daily with you guys to see what's going on. But everything else is going great from this end. This is the first vacation in a while, so I'm enjoying it. Over.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, we were there, last in November, and before that in August of last year. This year we won't get back until November, but always like it. Always have the list of restaurants that I want to be sure and get to down there. The Village Table and Tavern is one of my favorites, and my wife really likes the Awful Arthur's, and Black Swan is always good. There's a bunch of them, and I always like to think about those while we're there, Doc. Good to catch you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger. Yep, Black Pelican's on my list for some time this week, and we had a new place last night. It's up near Corolla. It's called Off the Wall Tap, and it's different varieties of tap beer, and really good food. I mean, the food is excellent. So anyway, you'll have to check that out. But anyway, you have a fantastic day yourself, and we may tune in a little bit later. Whiskey Zero, Whiskey Mike will be clear.
All right. That in a little shopping center up there, over?
Roger. Yeah, it's in that shopping center. It's near the visitor center, and also right just past the Corolla Fire and Rescue place.
I think we ate there last year. That sounds familiar to me, so it sounds good, Doc. Yeah, you're making me wish I was down there. Anyway, talk to you later. W0 Whiskey Mike, portable operating between Duck and Corolla, North Carolina, on the Outer Banks. I'll clear with him. And good morning, Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR. Well, I heard him. I wonder if the computer won't let him talk. November Echo Juliet, you there, Terry? Well, no, I don't hear him. maybe he got called away. Let's give another quick try. Whiskey X-Ray 1 Delta QRP, are you still in there? All right, got you now. Is the name Ben in Kennebunk? Over. Okay, started off, I thought, oh, great, solid copy, and then it began to fade back down again. Well, I'm glad that we got you again and that you're still listening, and I think you said you're going to be traveling. Hopefully we can catch you again on a regular basis. This is the first time we've talked, so I hope it won't be the last. Hope you check in with me again. I'm on here every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 10 to 11. Thanks for the second try, over.
Yes, well, it's mostly
all right, and there it goes. It was right there, and then just slowly into the noise. All right, Whiskey X-Ray 1D Delta QRP gave it another champion shot, and now we'll look for more check-ins. Still got about 9 minutes left in my shift. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Next control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
All right, I'm just getting them one at a time. Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Wayne, nice to hear you this morning. Good morning.
Hey, good morning up there. I just turned on the radio there about 3 minutes ago as I came into the shop here, and I heard you on there. I thought I'd give you a holler there. It's looking good down here today. It's supposed to be 75 degrees. It's currently about 66, and the sun's shining. We had a little rain and little storms last night. The storm didn't amount to much, and the rain was a good one, so we're expecting a beautiful day here. And thank you guys for being out there and keeping all the airways open.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's same here. We only got as low as 59. We were up to right around 80 yesterday. The storm came through with full of sound and fury. Well, not so much sound, mostly fury. A lot of wind, rain blowing right sideways against the house, and but only left about a quarter inch, and then moved on. Today, cloudless skies, and 64 will be up in the 70s later, I think. Anything else this morning, Wayne?
No, that's about it. I'm just sitting here passing by there as I went by the radio and sit out here for a couple minutes. I'm going to be listening here for some wisdom later on here as the day progresses and the hour progresses there for sure. But no, I'm just piddling around out here today. Looking forward to another beautiful day. And thanks again for being there for all of us. We appreciate it. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel waiting down here in West Virginia, and we're going to be clear and listening.
All right, Wayne. Good to hear you again this morning. Wayne is down in West Union, West Virginia. Let's get those West very good, and we'll clear with Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel and listen for more check-ins. Anybody welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
It doesn't sound like I got much to look forward to here, over.
Morning, ECARS. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service is listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. It's mobile, portable, or QRP. Let me know, but anybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
WA4THR, KD4IZ. Doesn't look like I've got much to look forward to here, Vic. Over.
Band has really gotten sloppy here in the last 10 or 15 minutes. Jack, you're way down right now. We struggled a bit trying to pick up a QRP station up in Maine, and just would get enough to get his call and his special calls, but not much more. And looking at the band, it doesn't look very good. Over.
Yeah, just looking at the waterfall, I'm seeing south cars. I'm not hardly seeing mid cars. And up and down the band from there is nothing. That's pretty desolate.
I see a pretty good signal down around 7213, and another one a bit weaker down around 7190, but nothing. I don't see south cars or mid cars at all right now. So the band has really changed right away. I thought at the beginning it was going to be pretty good. Over.
Yeah, well, it was pretty good earlier, but it started getting rugged, and oh well. I'm going to be the proverbial Maytag service guy again today.
Yeah, it might be. Now I'm seeing mid-cars show up on the trace and a couple others, so it may have been just a slow dip there. I don't think we had anything like a solar flare, which could have affected it. Must have lost my stupid mouse pointer again. Where does it go? That's the problem with having multiple screens. It gets out there into Never Never Land, and I can't find it again. Plus, my monitors are all different sizes, which that adds to the problem. Yeah, no flare, just at least none reported on the space weather, but it just is what it is. All right, Jack. Well, we'll see if we can heal it back up before you get on. Otherwise, we'll talk to you in about another 3 minutes. So.
Sounds good, Vic. I'll be here. Just getting my stuff together and getting ready to go.
Radio service. We know the band has gone kind of bad on us, but anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and
recheck KC8COI.
Well, you sound good there. KC8COI. No problem with your signal, Ted. What's going on with you?
I just want to let you know I'm hearing you and Jack both loud and clear, but I'm not. There's a lot of other people I'm not hearing, so I don't know if the band's on the mend or it's just kind of fluctuating. But anyway, just thought I'd let you know what you're in for.
Yeah, I can see. Actually, mid-car's coming in pretty good right now, and I see weak signals up around the 72 group, and there's one down around 7212, whoever that is. But not much else. And this frequency suddenly gone almost silent. But that's the way it works, Ted. Thanks for letting me know that you're still there anyway. Over.
Just hanging out here. I got a guy over here weed eating this big steep hill I've got that has to be weed eating. I don't want to put a mower down in there. But since I hurt my hand, I can't do that whole hill. It fatigues me too much to use the high-powered trimmer. So he's over there doing that for me. So I'm sitting here watch somebody work. That's not a bad deal, Vic. Take care, 73, KC8COI.
Yeah, we were talking about homes we've had and issues we've had in the past, and my wife was asking me, well, why did I go through the trouble of draining the pool every 3 years and repainting it back when we had our first pool? I said, because we didn't have any money back then. We were operating closer to the vest than you knew. I mean, we were putting the money away for retirement and savings and stuff like that, and we're making all our bills, but couldn't really jump much further than that. Nowadays, if I could find anybody, I'd be paying people all the time to do stuff for me. But it's just out in the country, it's hard to find anybody. Anyway, good to hear you again. We'll talk to you later, Ted.
73.
All right, I'll give one more quick listen. We're right at 1 minute to the top of the hour. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this ship called WA4THR? Nothing heard, so in the last second, well, there it went, clicked over to 11 o'clock. I'll say thanks to everybody that was able to hang in there for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure. The next net control is standing by, although somewhat concerned that it'll be the Maytag repairman shift. And hopefully people can at least check in with them. Jack, all yours, sir. KD4IZ didn't seem to heal up. WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger, and you've been getting lower and lower and lower as you go. Good to hear you, Vic. Thanks a lot for the turnover. At least we were able to do it on the air. WA4THR, KD4IZ, and this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack, ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. For those of you with directional antennas or just curious, that's where you should be aiming things, so to speak. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Over. All right, nothing heard, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, we're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. As a matter of policy, I don't recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word or contact if they're trying to talk to somebody or need to contact somebody on frequency and take them off for a QSO. So if you don't get on a particular list, be patient. Another list will be developed pretty quickly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're running mobile or QRP, for that matter, portable, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested to join, or just find out who we are and what we do, please go to the ECARS website, www.ecars7255.com. One thing I would note here is that this is the last day of the old $3 membership fee or $30 life membership fee. Tomorrow it jumps to $4 for the yearly or $40 for the life. If you're interested, jump on it now. This is your last chance today. KD4IZ, let me drop it for a sec. Okay, we operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, 800 to 1330 on weekends. There's always a need for net control operators. So if you're an ECARS member and are interested, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking some check-ins now. My first call, as always, is for QRP, mobile or portable stations only. QRP, portable or mobile stations only. Please come with your call. All right, none being heard. Let's go ahead and do general check-in. Please space it out. That way I'll get the list filled in and we won't have to do recalls. Come with your call, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Michael Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
That's brilliant. Two of you. Oh my, it's going to be one of those days, I'm afraid. KC1MR, KD4IZ. Hey Ray, how are you? What's up?
I'm fine. It's about 60 degrees, 65 for high today, and you got a nice signal. So what's happening? Go ahead.
Oh, not much. We get the painters here today and tomorrow and maybe next week some. Try to get some things done that haven't been done in 20 years. A lot of repainting and cleaning things up. That would be a good thing as far as I'm concerned. Oh my. Now my logger is messing up. I'm gonna go ahead and get everything set up here the right way, real quick. There we go. Now let's do that. Let's go. Clear entry. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Got Vic. I've got issue. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that, and I'll get to it in just a second. So, Ray, that's the story here. We got the painters here. I've got everything all pulled away from the wall. I just haven't undone things. I've got probably 100 different coax connectors and other connectors, power and stuff, that I'm going to have to rearrange when they want me to do this. But I'm not going to do it until after I'm done with this section. KD4IZ, back to you, sir.
Oh, very good. Well, you take care and enjoy the day. You got a nice solid 59++, 7th phase.
Okay, you're 20 over plus. As usual, Ray. Beautiful signal, and you take care. Glad to hear you today. Let's see, next up, KC8COI. Hey, Chad.
Hey, Jack. Yeah, I just try to. I wait for Ray to call in, and then I just go in right after him. So he makes a hole in the ionosphere for me to get through. That's how I'm able to do all these things. Oh yeah, you talk about painting. Oh, the last time I painted this shack, it was a nightmare. Oh, Lord have mercy. I got so much stuff in this little room you wouldn't believe. I mean, I've got my radio stuff. I've got I got a TV back here, a surround sound system, and all kinds of speakers. And it's just there's hardly room for me in here, but it all works. But to make it, paint. Two recliners I got in here too. But paint this thing, I mean, to dodge all those cords and all that stuff, it's just a nightmare. I do that as little as possible. Fortunately, this paint job's held up for a number of years, so hopefully it'll hold up for more. Back to you, Jack. KC8
Sounds like a winner. Yeah, you just about described what I got to put up with. Oh, I don't have the TV and the entertainment system here. I just have one of those little KLH portable radios, the little stereo one. Looks like a little pair of the old-timey KLH speakers, actually. They're pretty nice. Thing has held up well for me over the years. Anyway, you're sounding great. Things are obviously copacetic, and you didn't get whacked around too, Howard. Man, I'll tell you that thunderstorm y'all got last night on the lightning map really looked fierce. Go ahead.
Yeah, we seen lightning flashing, and I unplugged the radios and unhooked everything. But we were fortunate; we didn't get the high wind and the intense lightning, and we only got about a quarter-inch rain. So we were lucky. The bad part of it missed us. I heard of some other people that had problems with downed trees and all sorts of a mess. But thank goodness we were spared that, Jack.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm glad it passed over without too much trouble there. You must have been doing something right. We always have either downed trees or something when we get a big burst of wind like that. There was some last night, and a little bit of rain, but we didn't get that whack that you guys got. I think it must have mostly gone north or something. Anyway, have a good one, Ted. Great to talk to you. KC8COI, KD4IZ.
7-3, Jack. Have fun. I hope you get some more check-ins. KC8COI.
Roger, roger. And I'll clear with you. And KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call, but please space it out. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins? Please come with your call.
WB20A10.
There we go. WB2OA10. Nice signal from up there in upstate New York. How you doing, Don?
All right, I think I got Vic here. We're doing fine. The sun is out. I don't know. It's probably about 60 degrees. It was windy the last time I was outside. We had a lot of rain last night, but it's okay for now. Just running the Drake TR3 barefoot. You're about a 5 and something. I'll look at it next time. Back to you.
Hey, very good. The TR3's doing good, and it's sounding good. You're 10 over down here, Don. So the distance between us, 272 miles, must be optimal today. That's really good. WB2OHN, Katie 4IZ.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, you're actually 5 and 8, 5 and 9. I was talking to another gentleman this morning. I forget. That was on the 7272 rag shoe, and I think he was in New Jersey. But his signal dropped anywhere from S5 to S0, and it was barely readable at times. But it's a lot better now.
Yeah, it's interesting. Just a half hour ago, the conditions were pretty good, but just this last half hour, things got real rough and faded in and faded out. Right now, I'm not even seeing the adjacent South Cars and East Car, Mid Cars very strong at all, and I usually see them extremely strong. Oh yeah, Don, this is Jack. Vic was up last hour. You just missed him, but I'll tell him you said hi. WB2OHN, Katie 4IZ.
All right, Jack. Sorry for the confusion. There's so many nets and so many net control operators. I have some of them written down, but my memory is not that good right now. Are you running any power? Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Let's see. It should be somewhere peaking around 450 watts ever.
Okay, well, it's doing a good job. It's doing a good job. My Drake is barefoot, and, it puts out a decent 100 watts, maybe a little bit more. But it's old, so, it doesn't behave like it was when it was brand new. Well, thank you for running the net today. Hopefully you're going to get some other callers checking in, and we'll be listening on the side. WB2OHN clear.
Very good, Don. Sounds good. And that radio is doing just great. They're outstanding radios. My dad had a pair of the Drake Twins, the TX4, what is it? T4 Shirley, yeah, and the R4 Shirley. Anyway, great to play with. We had a lot of fun with them, and he passed them along, and as far as I know, they're still in use. A Boy Scout troop in Jasper, Georgia, wound up with them when Dad moved up to Chapel Hill. He didn't have a place to set up an antenna, so we had to do some other things. But Don, it's great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. WB2OHN, clear with you, and my list is open. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call me.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Hey, Phil, K2NPN, KD4IZ. Got you in, and what's up in Marcy, ever?
Well, it's freezing up here. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's been cold all morning. I just came in, a couple trees come down, and one really got wedged up in the middle of a whole bunch of other trees, so I'm working on that. So I just thought I'd come up here and warm up a little bit, and I heard you in there. Band doesn't seem too good. I don't know how good you're copying me, but I could just barely hear you, so I just heard you pop in there. So not going to hold you. Let you go get some more. Thanks for doing what you're doing. This is K2NPN. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Phil. You're about a 5 and 4. Not real strong, but very clear. Hardly have any noise on the band, so that makes it very easy to copy. Yeah, it could be a bit cold up your neck of the woods. It's going to go up just short of 80 today. Yesterday we were actually at 82. And nighttime temperatures get down into the 50s, so it's that time of year when you can open the house up and let the cool breeze come through and cool the house down. We got painters here today, so I'm dodging duty and doing my net between 11 and 12, and then I'll go up, grab some lunch, and go back to work after that. Good to hear you today. It's been a while since you and I have talked, like since October. Glad that you're up and around and checking back in. K2MPN, KD4IZ.
Roger, yeah, copy you good that time. You came up and then you went back down, so the band isn't in great shape. Yeah, well, tomorrow we're supposed to get, or tonight we're supposed to get some real cold weather, so I'm going to try to keep as warm as I can keep. I'll probably get the wood stove going today. So, yeah, well, I hope to catch you again soon down the log here. 7-3, have a great day, and thank you for doing what you're doing. This is K2NPN, and I'll be clear.
All righty, sounds good. K2NPN, KD4I's net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins? Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins, KD4I's net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, hello, Terry Lee. How are you doing today? Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. There we go. Logbook is actually working. What's up, Terry?
Oh, not much. I can hear you today, so I thought I'd better check in and take advantage of the situation. I don't remember if I talked to Jim or not. I'm sitting here dozing off. I don't know if I called in and then slept through it or not.
Well, I vaguely remember hearing you this morning when I was listening. I did check in with Jim, and I listened for a while around it. Conditions have really gone south, but you're still doing real well from up in your neck of the woods, so I can't figure the band out. I think it's just being very selective, and there's some big fades that occur, and then it comes back. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, ever.
Well, it's a darn sight better than it was yesterday. It was terrible yesterday. You couldn't. That'd be good for the tuner-uppers. They could have the whole complete spectrum to tune up on yesterday, and it wouldn't bother anybody. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it never happens. I do some digital work, not FT8. It's other stuff, but the FT8ers decided to use 30 meters yesterday. It must have been a DX station on or something, because they were in an area that they never are, and it just wiped the band out. There was nothing you could do about it. There was the regular FT8 section below, and above where I was, there was a whole nother group, and it was real busy up there. So that's why I think it was a DX station on FT8. Over.
That was a little tough copy there, Jack. Well, I don't know. I still got a half a cup of coffee, and I got this at 10 o'clock, so now it's 11:21. So an hour and a half later, it's still a little bit warm yet, but yeah. So I've been dozing in and out for the last hour. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've heard you on already this morning a couple of times while I was listening to the previous net control, so I know you were there. And enjoy your doze. Sometimes it's just the thing to do. Terry Terry, sounding great as always. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. And you take care. The E3NEJ, take KD4 Isaac.
Okay, Jack. Well, my meter on the Hermes here tells me you're S9 plus 5, so good signal. Just a little tough sometimes in and out. Yeah, quite enjoying this Hermes thing, especially with the Thetis software. So I can see why Jeff was all gung-ho with it, because it's a neat package of software. Anyway, we'll talk to you later, Jack. I thought I better get in here because I can hear you today. Normally I can't, so something must have changed a little bit there. 7-3, Jack. Thanks for picking me up, the E3NEJ.
Yeah, sounds good, Terry. Yeah, I have a Radio Berry, which is able to behave like a Hermes Light. And I use it with the Thetis software, and I am incredibly impressed by that little guy. It is waiting to be mounted into a case, and I'm going to need to go to a makerspace someplace, use laser cutter so I can cut the metal front and back to exactly what I want. But it will happen. It's just I get to my project, and then I get them so far, and then I have to stop and sort of think through the next step or two. Anyway, great to talk to you. The E3NEJ, KD4IZ. Clear with you, and I'm at a new list point again. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Two august persons. KD2FO. I just typed 3. I wasn't looking. There you go. Don, how are things in Somerville? Go ahead.
Doing okay. I don't get in here all that often, once in a while. This is KD2FO, and we've got a few days of warming up nicely here. It's supposed to be 82 today, which is what it was yesterday. And that would represent 2 of the warmer days of the year so far. It's been warming up nicely. We got leaves on the trees and what have you at this point. Partly cloudy day today, but nice. And things are progressing, Lord.
Yeah, very good. You're sounding good. Good signal. About a 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 here. And remind me, is Somerville over in the valley, or are you on this side of the mountains ever?
I'm on this side of the mountains. Pardon me. I'm about 15 miles west of Route 95 and just off of about 3 miles off of Route 17. Before you get to Bealton, I don't know if you're familiar with that, 15 miles southeast of Warrenton, Virginia.
Yeah, Roger, I am. It's interesting. When I go down to Chapel Hill, if I have the time, I come up the back way and go up through Danville, and then we'll come around, and depending on whether I have to skirt, whether I have to skirt the close-in DC area or not, I'll often go over to 15 and go up through Frederick and then cut across where I live, up here north of Baltimore. Anyway, you're sounding good. Like I said, the signal was, a little variable there, kind of interesting. There was a deep fade and also some phase shifting. That's very interesting sound, but you're doing good. KD2FO, KD4IZ.
Yeah, KD4IZ, this KD2FO. Well, I think the what you call phase shift is certainly it's got to be atmospheric for some reason or other, and I don't know about the deep fade. Also, obviously atmospheric, and very good. And I understand. So all I can say along with it is I'm about also 25 miles east of Manassas, and probably going to call it to 10, 15 miles south of Quantico. But certainly off to the west of the Route 95 area where you see that. A lot of land goes back up through to not ending up not that far from here. Yeah, and and we're on 100 watts here, 100 watts on a vintage rig next week, and an old Collins KWM2.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's got that vintage, nice, sharp communication sound, and you're doing real good. Just was watching. You went all the way from 5 and 8 down to 5 and 3 and back again several times, but it's been real clear. Well, great to catch up with you again, and thanks for checking in with me. It's been slow this morning. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you, Don, and pick up Rocky down there in Apex, North Carolina. Go ahead, Rocky.
Great, appreciate that, Jack. Good morning from the Pico Semi-Good Living out here in Apex, North Carolina. We warmed up to 83 degrees right now. We got clear skies, and I have to go see my dentist over in Durham tomorrow, and might run around. I might take a little quick trip over to Chapel and go to Merritt's, over.
Hey, that sounds good. Get you one of those BLTs that never quit, over.
Well, that's why I'm going. I've never had one, even though I lived over there for a few years and never did know about it. Went to Dips a bunch of times, but never over to Merritt's, over.
Yeah, Roger, would take your blood pressure medicine before you go, over.
Well, I've got high blood pressure. Take medicine for it. Maybe I better not go. It might be a little too strong for me.
Well, it's all the salt on all that bacon they pile on there. Yeah, those are outrageously good. I enjoyed the few times I've been over there. Haven't lately. We got dragged to some more fancy restaurants, places I didn't even know about. But over kind of near Jordan Reservoir on the west side, a little community there called Governor's something or other. And there's a restaurant in there called Flair, which was really good. Really enjoyed that. My dad declared that's where he wanted to go for his birthday, and that's where we took him, and we had a ball. Nice place. Anyway, a lot of great little restaurants all tucked in that area, and it's good fun. Rocky, you're sounding good. The band is up and down, but you're hanging in there. A good 5 and 5, all the way up to 5 and 9. Over.
Okay, well I'm on an old Kenwood 850 right now, so ain't no telling what it's gonna do, but at least propagation's good, and I'm headed over to FT8, but you really love. I'm gonna try to hit that station that gave you a lot of problems on 30 meters yesterday.
Yeah, Roger, you don't know which one. That wasn't the Tango Alpha station or one of those other, not Tango Alpha, it was something like that. Anyway, there have been a couple of them that everybody is just crazy trying to get, and I guess it's rare enough that's anyway, that individual is doing some strange things. He's picking his own area on the digital portion of the band, and he's sitting down and I guess he's using the Fox, what do they call it? The Fox Hunt version of the FT8 software, and man, I'll tell you, it was. I have never seen so many poorly tuned radios, and a lot of splatter. I don't know why they think that's going to get them a contact, but you can do just fine with lower power and a real clean signal if you know what you're doing. Over.
Yeah, well, there's I think a TX9 now on the Austral Islands, and the one I'm thinking about is GS8W, GS8W, and that's I think Prince William and Marion Islands out in the Indian Ocean, and that's the one that's rare and everybody's calling over.
Yeah, Roger. I figured it was one of those two, and those have been the two most active. I am not a big DXer. If I happen to be on and bored to tears, I'll go chase and see if I can be heard. But most of the time it's just, hey, you like pile-ups? Have fun. Anyway, Rocky, great to talk to you. Hey, if you go over to Merritt, enjoy it and tell me what you think. Over.
Well, if I live through it, I will. But don't kill me with the high blood pressure. Appreciate it, Jack. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Juliet.
7-3, Rocky. Take care. KD4I is net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins? Anyone, anywhere? Please come with your call.
This is KD1 UFC.
Well, I got KD1U something, and I missed the last one or two letters. Go ahead.
Roger, it's Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform, Foxtrot, Delta, over.
KD1UFD, and did you say mobile? Over.
Negative. I'm in my wood shop and working on a FT101 that I'm trying to get back up and running.
Okay. And is it Kilo Bravo or Kilo Delta 1?
Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform, Foxtrot, Delta.
There we go. And where are you at? It says here you're normally in Bodenham, Bodenham, Maryland. Maryland. Look at me. I'm in Maryland. You're in Maine, over.
That is correct, Bodenham, Maine, and you actually pronounced it properly. That's awesome. I'm just barefoot here, and my peaks, I'm only putting out 25 watts. How am I doing down there?
I can't complain. You're 5 and 8. A little light fade from time to time. By the way, do you go by Rich or Dick, or how do you normally go?
Rick is what I usually go by. That's easier for me.
Okay, sounds good. I got it. This is the first time you and I have talked. And Bodenham, yeah. I know about Bowden. It ain't Bowdoin. I'm sure that's what you hear sometimes there.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Usually it's Bowdoinham or something like that, but you pronounced it properly, and so I'll continue to talk.
Well, I've spent some of my life in New England and happen to recognize the name, and there you go. Anyway, it's funny how people from different regions of the country interpret names, and you hear some of the darndest things and you don't recognize it, and then all of a sudden you realize it's that town just over a little way. And they don't pronounce it the way we do. Anyway, Rick, great to have you in here. I've got you checked in as mobile, and I'm not seeing that you're a member, at least it didn't come up, a member of ECARS, but glad to get you checked in and glad to make your acquaintance. Thanks for joining us, Avery.
Same here, and no, I'm not mobile. This is a TS430 Kenwood that I'm running from right now. Like I said before, I'm working on my FT101. I found a couple of caps that were bad, and going to replace those, and a couple other things. I found one a little short, and I think I get my modulator working again. But I'm running off a G5RV cut for 80, and I'm usually on AM, but I heard some folks in here, and I wanted to call out, see how this rig was doing just for now. And yes, it's great to make your acquaintance. I'm going to bail out of here and continue on the FT101.
Sounds like a winner. And, get those old radios back in gear. The FT101's a real classic and a lot of fun to play with. I have given up on fooling around with the old tube-type amps or the tube final amps. I had my share of those. Right now, I do all of my hobby work with microelectronics over on the bench with a stereo microscope. I've gotten used to doing things that way, and so I kind of left hollow state technology behind. I know some people feel the opposite way about it, but as long as my eyes don't fail me and my hands still work, I'll keep trying to do the micro stuff. Great to talk to you, Rick, and thanks for joining me today. I got you in the log, and look forward to hearing from you again. KB1 UFD, KD4IZ. Anything else for us?
Negative, I'm clear. I'm going to get back to the bench.
Sounds like a winner. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Regional Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-ray.
Oh, look at that. Nothing, and then a double. Let's see. COI, I got you. Hang on a second. The other call?
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-ray.
Very good. I'll be right with you. Ted, go ahead. What's up?
I just thought I heard a station that was going to try to relay, but I believe you got him. Ended back to net, KCA2I.
Hey, sounds good. And yeah, that's KG4 VBX. He's John in Mineral, Virginia. Hey, John, what's up?
Yeah, good morning, or good afternoon, whatever it is, I don't know. Let's see, it's still morning for a little while. Yeah, just messing with WinLink, messing around with the computer, and just decided I'd check in just to see if my radio still works and my antennas after all the storms we've been having around here.
Yeah, roger that. There was a pretty violent looking one that coming across from West Virginia. Probably swept up through the valley and up towards Washington. That's what it looked like anyway. Never made it up here into north central Maryland. We got some rain, we got a little bit of wind, but we didn't get all the fireworks, that's for sure. I hope it didn't get the fireworks, you just got the rain and the wind, ever?
Well, so far today we haven't gotten anything but sunshine. A few clouds up there. But I'll tell you, on Saturday, holy mackerel, Sunday it dumped rain. I don't think I've seen it dump rain for a long time like that did. Anyway, we survived it. Just saying good, have a good day. 73's to you. KG4 VBX, I'll be clear.
Hey, John. Thank you for checking in, and sounded good. Good 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 signal here, north central Maryland, and not a problem at all. Yeah, it's nice and clear, and a beautiful day here as well. It's going to get warm though. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. KG4VBX, KD4IZ, clear with you. Are there any additional check-ins for ECARS? Please come what you call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please. Come what you call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Jerry and TZGN, KD4IZ. What's up?
Well, it sure isn't the frequency level. You're an S5 here. Normally you're around 10, and S9 plus 10. But we've got beautiful sunny blue skies, 48 degrees going up to around 56 today, if it makes it, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we got the beautiful sunny and blue skies. We're going to see probably 78 degrees here at the peak, maybe a little warmer. Yesterday got up to 82, so they said it might get to 80, and it got to 82. So I'm saying it'll probably get to 80 again today. Anyway, you're sounding good, and your signal is varying between 5 and 4 and 5 and 7 on that one. Go ahead.
Roger, you came up from a 5.5 to a 5.7 also, and we were supposed to hit 82 yesterday, and we hit 84. What a difference inside of 12 hours. But, we're supposed to be back in the 60s tomorrow and hitting, staying in the 60s the rest of the week and getting back towards 70 degrees on Tuesday. So, more spring-like weather than what we've had, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, maybe it's time to start thinking about planting things if you haven't already done it. I got my first couple of rows of corn down. I'm going to add to it this week. I try to do one row a week for the until I've got my whole plot planted. That way they come up in sequence and you can harvest what you need, and you don't have to worry about the next group for another week or two after that. It's kind of a nice trick that I learned from a neighbor. I started out by planting 2 patches and trying to harvest them, and it always wound up that the late planting always wound up right in the middle of a vacation or something like that, being ready. So we'd wind up with overripe corn, which I don't care for, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, my grandfather used to do 3 plantings of corn, roughly 2 weeks apart, and that worked out pretty good. We had corn right through. Of course, my mother used to can it or freeze it, and I preferred the frozen compared to canning, but anyhow, I really preferred corn on the cob more than anything. But anyhow, we did things like that with the beans, and 2 plantings of beans a week or 2 apart, and kept things going over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we do can the corn and the beans and other things as well. The real pride and joy here is our orchard. We've got plenty of fruit that comes in during the summer, and we actually can a bunch and put a bunch away, dry it. But we give away a lot. There's a mission right nearby here called First Fruits Farm, and they have actually a food distribution center. They provide food to food banks and churches and other charity groups to the WIC program and stuff like that. They've got contracts all over the area, so they have to have a real food distribution center. We just pack stuff up and take it over and hand it to them, and they process it and get it out to all the different food organizations in the area. My wife is retiring this year, and she's thinking very seriously about going over. They do cooking classes for inner city folks, and one of the things that she really enjoys doing is cooking and using stuff that we grow here. So she'll get the opportunity to do that, to continue to help out the communities. A lot of those folks, particularly those that use the Sinai Hospital system, know her as Dr. Susie in the pediatrics department. So they'll probably run into her again. You never know. Anyway, Jerry, great to talk to you this morning. Anything else?
Yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from, because we had 2.5 acres of red raspberries and a few bushes of black raspberries, and as kids we had to pick, and we could, we'd do some awful amounts of picking. Friends and family got them free, but others paid for them. And if we had any left over from our paying customers, Grand Union would buy them. So we had a little bit of extra money coming in off from that. And to ZGN 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Well, we don't try to make any money off of it. I'm sure we could get in with our neighbors who run a farm stand and probably get a little there. But I think it's the labor of love and then doing the mission work that's important, and that works out pretty well. Jerry, take care. Have a great day, and I'm glad you're able to check in with me. And try that again. N2ZGN, Katie4IZ, clear with you. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins, Katie4IZ. I control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Over.
Bravo Mike Delta.
Got a Bravo. Is that Kilo Bravo 1 Delta? Over.
It's Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Mike Delta. E2BD. Once again, Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Mike Delta. Yourself?
Yeah, QSL. I got you that time. We kind of doubled a little bit, Rich, but we've got you now. How are things up in Rochester, Ever?
Pretty good. Today's my 60th birthday, so we started a month ago, so I was having trouble with my sister's house, so we were supposed to send a 7 runner on before it's Thursday, my birthday, but it didn't come in. I talked to the mailman twice. He goes, no the mail. That's a bummer. So supposed to go in the first, but last month it came in a day before the first, so hopefully tomorrow. So I want to get myself a cake and do some shopping. So, oh well, this is. Anyways, I'm curious to see the turkey, but I go by Rick, Roller Indian Charlie Keel. So, got an icon on Saturday night I bought when I got my cats a month and a half ago. Still loving the radio. Yeah, I'm a little low, but a lot of noise applications. I got two vertical antennas with rear restricted area here. And a running right here. I live east of running right from Rochester, about 15 minutes north of downtown. Live close to a park here. TV's amusement park. I was rid of it. Stood around for over 100 years. And a county park for Cup Eastern. I used to work on Monroe County Park or something. This was called Grand Eastern, but I used to work at Western Park. On the lake there, off from Western, off of 104, east off there. So, worked there for 25 plus years, plus other jobs, school, so it's 25 years left in, so I got almost $1,200 coming monthly, and then I guess I just turned 60, so I turned 62, I'd get my Social Security another 1,000, and whatever. We got $2,000. This is it. My uncle's out there, you can see on my security page, Uncle Bertie, but his son Michael keeps a call sign over raised to the electric fire, so he used to be KK4 in Florida, but now he's Tennessee, so he's got his uncle's, his dad's call sign here. And then my cousin Paul, K2FX, he actually going 4 years, from the COLA, so he used to serve 61 4 years ago, then got COVID and died. He was in Ontario, in Rochester, now they moved to Ocala, Florida, so he got pretty messed up on there in Florida. So Cheryl, the wife, had to sit in the car away from the dock. She couldn't stay by the room by his bedside in Florida. I thought that was pretty messed up. And that's about it. It was hot yesterday in Rochester, about 8 degrees. Now today, back to the winter jacket. It's a little chilly yesterday, but not too bad. So. All right, yeah, 60 for today, so enough for me, so that's the net from C2BD.
Hey, very good, Rick, and I got your, I got your name corrected in the logbook here. Saved the record back and got you logged in, which is all good. Glad you're able to check in with us. Yeah, it sounds like you got things lined up. You just have to wait for the government, which is in total confusion right now, to decide what to do with Social Security. We're in the same position. My wife is retiring in June, and we're hoping that she will get taken care of pretty quickly. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I've been retired for a while and have been enjoying it, and found a lot of things to do as a volunteer, let's put it that way. I think that's the best thing to do. As long as you got the physical condition, go ahead and do it and enjoy yourself. Volunteer and help people out. A lot of fun, and that way you can enjoy your retirement and still do something, feel like you're helping out. KD2BMD, KD4IZ. Talk to you later, sir.
Sunday, what's your call sign? I didn't get it. You're 5657, by the way. Just give me my report there. I should be at 59. I don't know what the noise there. What's the call sign?
Roger, the call is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, KD4IZ. Name is Jack. I am in northern central Maryland and right near the Pennsylvania state line. If you look at the map, you'll see Baltimore. You just go straight north from Baltimore, and you're gonna pretty much cross over exactly where I am, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Rick, good to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Over.
All right, one more time, you call sign KD4Z what?
It's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. KD4IZ. Over.
Okay, KD4 Indian Z, right?
Roger. Roger. That's it. And by the way, your signal came back up to 5 and 8 here. It's been pretty poor condition this morning, so it was going back and forth between 5 and 4 and 5 and 8. But last transmission, you were at 5 and 8, Rick.
Hi, 5 and 8, good. You guys do 5, 6, 5, 7. So I turned it up because I'm using the handheld mic. I bought the radio. I bought the decimal, like the SM50. It's got a gain control in there. One guy on the net control on here says when you got the decimal mic through the comm, you should just leave it the way it was, but it's got gain in there. You have to turn up a little bit, you know. And then it's got gain mic on the radio. And he told me to keep it between 30 and 50. I got it at 56 right now, but I don't have the decimal mic. I just got the handheld. Over. So, all right, 7 degrees. Thank you much, and thanks for the contact. I logged in later there, so 7 degrees. KD4IZ from KD2BD. 7 degrees on your final, John.
Yep, 7-3, Rick, and you're sounding good. You got the audio adjusted just right. I wouldn't mess with it. It sounds good, nice and clear, not distorted, none of the problems that occur when you get the drive up too far. Anyway, you're sounding good. Take care. KD2 VMD, KD4IZ. I'm sorry, yeah. KD4IZ.
KD2
Net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. I got a few minutes left here, so hopefully I can get a few in the log. KD4IZ.
KD1, Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, I had a double there. I got Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. There was another call?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
There we go. We got it. KA6PDG and KC1 MTM. KA6PDG, KD4IZ. Hey, Kevin, go right ahead and make a comment.
Good morning. Just thought I would check in, and right now we have 64 degrees here in Norwich, Connecticut. 64, clear skies, 64 degrees, going up to 72. I just kind of wanted to check and see if I had any signal coming out of the wire here. Band conditions seem very, very rough today. Is that just me, or is that what everybody is finding? I tune up and down the band, and there's not much there. So I just wanted to, like I say, feed the atmosphere a little bit of RF and see what happens. Other than that, nothing going on, nothing exciting going on. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, Kevin, the band has been very poor today. Matter of fact, I only have, with you and the next person, I only have 14 contacts, which is unusually low. I usually have around 20. And the waterfall on the radio is not full. Let's put it that way. As a matter of fact, at some points, it's been nothing but the signals I've been hearing right here on 7.255. So don't feel bad, but you're putting enough power out to get down here to North Central Maryland at a 5 and 9. So you ought to be pleased with that. KA6PDG, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, KA6PDG. Well, yes, you made my day. Thank you. You are about a 5 and 5, 55. So thanks for the flowers, I guess, as they say. All right. I figured it was Mother Nature, but I just wanted to make sure. So maybe I've ticked off Mother Nature again, and everybody else is paying the price. Nothing else, though. Just an opportunity to check in and say hi. I haven't checked in a while, but that's not intentional. Just the way it works. Anyway, I'll let you pick up a few more before you go off shift, and thanks for being there. Appreciate it. KD, here's what happens when I don't pay attention. KD4IZ, I think I got that right. KA6PDG, 7-3.
WA2DVU.
Hey, there he is. Bill, I got one more, and then I'll turn it over to you. Let's see. KC1 MTM. KD4IZ. Hey, Joe, what's up?
Oh, I guess we're a little bit chillier than the last guy. I have 60 degrees, but it's a beautiful sunny day. Windy, however, gusting to 12 right now. Yeah, 12. And spring is finally seeming to get here, although we're supposed to be in the low 30s overnight. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully nothing will freeze. You don't want it to freeze. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I think we're pretty much behind the 30s here. We're not going to see those again. It'll go into the 40s at night, but not quite that cold. Anyway, a good signal from up there in Covington, Mass. You're probably about a 5 and 9 most of the time, which is a really good signal today. Some stations have been very low compared to their normal, but you're doing good. Anything else for us, Joe?
No, just you also are making a 5-9 here. I did hear somebody in the background when I called in who was very low and down in the noise, so I wouldn't be able to help with the relay. But there is somebody trying. Maybe he's closer to one of you guys. Anyway, thank you. And 73, have a great day. KC1 Mike Tango Mike, clear on your final.
Okay. Real good, Joe. Yeah, I think that was my relief who is going to take over right now. Bill, how are you? What's up in Cape May, my friend?
Oh, it's fine. Beautiful day, about 70 degrees. Looks like it's trying to get overcast, and I think we might get a shower, but we need all the rain we can get. You're sounding good today. You have a good rest of the week, Jack. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're not having any trouble with those fires. Those fires are a little bit farther north of you up in the Pine Mountains, right?
Yeah, about 40 miles, maybe 50. They still haven't gotten them out. They're having a real mess. At least they caught the guy that sent them. The clown that was burning a pile of, they haven't figured if it was intentional or not, but he was burning a bunch of wooden pallets in the middle of the woods and then took off. And saw a picture of him on the news, and I don't think his elevator went very far.
Well, very good. I'm glad they caught him. I was up last week right near Carlisle, Pennsylvania, and up in the mountains there near Carlisle, there are a couple of fires. One of them, I think they've got under control at the Kings Mountain Environmental Center. But the other one that's south of there, the last I looked, that's near Shippensburg, and it's right in the middle of the Show State Forest there. That is bone dry, nasty area. Really, they've had a lot of tree death, and I'm afraid the burn is going to continue until they can really get it. Last I saw, they were only 40% contained. Hopefully they've made some progress, but with this dry weather, it's going to be tough. Anyway, Bill, it's over to you. The conditions have been awful. Good luck. You'll probably do better than I do. You usually do. KD4IZ.
You're loud. 20 over 9. And good audio as usual. Talk to you soon and have a good week, what's left of it. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. When checking in, please use full phonetics and normal call signs. Your call, please. Over.
November 1.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Portable 8 QRP.
Alpha 2, Yankee.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, we got Yankee Victor, and then a Yankee, and a COI, and then a November 1. Let's go with this gaggle. November 1, good afternoon, your full call, over.
Yeah, good afternoon, this is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, Bill. This is Doug in Reading, Massachusetts, good to hear you. Running 100 watts today, I'm waiting on an amplifier, so going 100 watts in the wire today, so how do I sound, over?
You're running Q4 to 5, you sounded okay. band's a little shot, but that's okay. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything going on?
Nope, the Celtics are on to the next round, and that's what we're happy about. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. 73, Steve, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon.
They might play the New York Knickerbockers in the next round.
Let's see. Next up is Ted. KCOI. How you doing?
Doing good, Bill. This afternoon, you're sounding good as your custom, and the band's been up and down all morning. I've been in here watching it, but checked in a few times, and I'm getting through it. I don't know how, but I'm getting through it. But anyway, you're sounding good, and things here. We had that. You're getting those. Your rain may be coming from West Virginia. We had overnight about a quarter inch, a little bit of lightning and thunder, but the worst of it went north of us. So it may be the rain you'll be getting today. So I hope you're happy I sent that to you. KC8CO.
Yeah, we need all the rain we can get. Thanks for checking in. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again on Friday, I guess. Next up was AA2 Yankee or Yankee Victor, or maybe both. Come on in, over.
Yeah, thank you very much. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. I'm on the Swan 350, first time in about 30 years. It's probably jumping all over the place. So I'm actually on a test run right now. Name is Bill, Baker, India, Lima, 21257 on the roster, and good afternoon to you. AA2YB.
Hey, boy, keep the old Swans running. They are great rigs. We worked on a couple of them, and quite impressed with them. Never played with them when they were born, but we've repaired a couple, and really a slick rig. Anything else going on? Oh, yeah, your Q5 audio's okay. I think you're a little off frequency, but don't sweat that. If you haven't run this for quite a while, they'll drift around a little bit. But, hey, that thing is 30 or 40 years, or maybe even older. Anything else going on, Bill?
Well, the weather, the temperature was way down. It was 84 yesterday, and it was 39 this morning. Thank you very much, and wish you a good day. AA2YB.
73, see you, Bill. You have a good week. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2,
Charlie Golf Tango.
Charlie Golf Tango, nice signal. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Romeo Juliet.
Romeo Juliet, anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, others?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, portable 8,
Let's see, I had a real weak. Whiskey Bravo 3. Turn on your amp, holler into the microphone. Try it again, over.
Honolulu, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, portable 8, QRP.
Okay, yeah, you're real late. The band is broken. Is it Whiskey Bravo 2, and then give me the rest?
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar,
Lima Sierra Oscar? Okay, let's get you in here first and see what happens here. Okay, that's not working. Give me the full call again slowly, Harbor.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, portable.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar. There you go, Mike. Q2 to 3, really late. I see your lips moving, but that's about it. Over.
Roger, portable 8, QRP, running 4 watts. That is the Silicon, so we're running 4 watts.
I think you should turn it over to me. With 4 watts, you're doing pretty good today. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Going backwards, Barry and Lindell, PA. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Bill. KD3X returning, 30857 on the life roster. Doing well, 71 degrees here. Looks like another bright sunny day, but we need rain. I'm sure you would concur with that. Other than that, working from home today. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sounded good. Nice audio. Q5. Yeah, we need a lot of rain. And that forest fire is still going north of us, 40 or 50 miles. That's been going on all week. We live out in the woods also, and we're always a little apprehensive at these clowns that go around and just throwing cigarettes out the window. 73 to you, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
All right, very good. Yes, even though I'm not in the woods like you, I'm still very concerned. Most of the states around here are mostly woods and very dry at that. We got a whopping 6/100ths of an inch overnight, and that was it. 73, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Take care. 83X.
73 is Barry. Next up is Richard. How are you today, sir? W3 Romeo Juliet. Over.
Oh, okay, W3 Romeo Juliet. Good afternoon to you. You're 5 and 9. You have a good signal. Some of the others are pretty weak. And we're in southeastern Pennsylvania. And you got about the only signal on the band. So I'll be listening along. I don't have anything to report for the net. W3 Romeo Juliet.
Hey, real fine, Barry. You have a nice afternoon. You are Q5. Excellent audio. Stay well. Bluebell, PA. Hey, Sean. What's cooking?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to the net. N3CGT here in beautiful Bluebell, where it's a good 72 degrees. And I'm going to make myself a little lunch and then head up, pick up some more plants. And I'm going to have to do a little gardening this afternoon. So that's about all I have on the docket. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, and now I'm just kicking back for the rest of the day. I'm going to get a little sun and take it easy. Maybe do a little work, make the place look better. So thanks for taking the net, and I will turn it back to you and say 7-3 all. N3CGT back to net.
73 is to you, John. Have a nice week. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. Oh, sure. AC1MR. Sounding good. What's on your mind today?
Oh, nothing much. I've been watching TV this morning, and my wife's going to pick me up. We're going to go for lunch, right? And how you doing, Bill?
I am doing great. Sun is out. It's about 70 degrees. A little bit of wind. Lots of pollen around. Oh, boy. All the cars are green. We're all sneezing and coughing and carrying on, but that's Mother Nature at work. Over.
Yeah, I know. We're all sneezing here. And nose drip and all that good stuff. You're 5'9 plus 5. You're doing a pretty good job in New Jersey.
Oh, you're doing well. You're always at least 10 over 9 here. You're always sounding real good. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else, Ray?
No, we're all set, pal. Take care. KC1MRB, John Ray. Cheers.
73s to you. Check-in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
And EJ. Boy, you're loud today. Anything else? Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Terry. Boy, you're loud today. Over.
Yep, you're S9 plus 10 as well. Sounding good from Keith May. I got no traffic. Never have any traffic. Lead a dull life here, Bill. Over.
Now, is it getting warm up there yet?
Oh, hell if I know. I'm inside where it's cool.
that's the spirit. Hey, you sounded good today. Maybe 40 meters is getting fixed again. Everybody so far, I'm up to 10 check-ins, and so far everybody's sounding good. Even a brave QRP guy running 4 watts from, where was he? Somewhere in Pennsylvania, a couple 100 miles away, and he was about a Q2 or 3, but at least I heard him. 73, Terry, stay well. Stay well-er. Anything else, over?
Well, there I'm down to exciter power, 5 watts. You still copy?
Oh my gosh, yeah. S9 out of the corner of my eye. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I'm back to 300 now. This is a Hermes 2 Light, or Light 2. Not the Plus, just the Hermes Light. HL2, yeah, Hermes Light 2. And see this software. Nice stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, at least, running low power, if you're putting a signal out like that, you know what you're doing with antennas. So many guys run a kilowatt or more and have a crappy antenna and wonder why they can't be heard. Oh, well. I could go on. 73, Terry. We'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Anything else?
Well, you know what they say, location, location, location. But for ham radio, it's antenna, 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 and location. See you later, Bill. See you Friday, VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there. Did that sound right? Yeah. I've got about 3 acres here, and I'm in southern New Jersey. Delaware Bay is about a mile to the west of me. Atlantic Ocean is about 3 miles to the east of me. And where the Delaware Bay and the Atlantic Ocean meet at the end of New Jersey, I guess that's about 5 or 6 miles. So I've got a real good ground plane all around. The elevation here is only about 15 feet above sea level. And luckily, right now I'm on a 40-meter dipole, which is shooting out north and south. And that's about 40 feet up in the air. Simple dipole, and I'm really lucky that I can get a good signal out most of the time. Talk to you soon. Talk to you soon, Terry. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
K1 VS.
There was a K1, then you dropped out. Holler into the microphone, give me a little more power, over.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Bob. Q2 to Q3, a little late today. What's cooking, over?
Yeah, just getting up to speed here. Turn the radio on. Haven't been on for a couple of days. I've been doing chores around the house mostly. Yeah, you're sounding good. Hey, you're peaking S9 with good audio in Massachusetts, so no complaints there. Yeah, I'm on the end-fed wire, 100 watts, so that's about it. No, I don't have any bragging rights. But, the old rig keeps me going. Yeah. No mortgage on it. Alrighty, back it comes. WA2 AVU, KA1VS.
Okay, Bob. I got you up to about a Q4 now, playing around with the receiver. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. And we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. QA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 1.
Kilo
Zulu,
Delta
Zulu.
2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
We got QAQ and then a November 1. Both of the guys were loud. Anybody else, over? November 1, come on in, over.
Roger, copy. November 1. Echo Zulu, Zulu, Echo Zulu, Zulu. George, Akron, Ohio. Just thanks for getting me aboard, sir. You're loud and clear over in Akron, Ohio. Over.
I'm sorry, I kind of erased your call. Give it to me again, please.
Oh, Roger, November 1, Echo Zulu, Zulu. November 1, Echo Zulu, Zulu. Over.
Gotcha, George. Boy, you are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Hope you're having a good day. What's cooking?
Roger, sir. A pretty day over here. It was warm yesterday, kind of cool today. Warm weather's a struggle, but it's coming over.
Oh, yeah. Mornings are cool. Or 60 degrees this morning, and it's up to 75 now. Turned out to be a nice day. You have a good week. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else for us, over?
Negative, sir. Have a good day, and all net members have a good day. Nothing further.
73 is to you. Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, or rather, good afternoon.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. We have a beautiful sunny day here, but it's a little chilly. It's in the high 40s, so hopefully you'll be warming up this week. Back to you.
Okay, Gary, you sounded good from Buffalo radio station WKBW when we were kids back in the 60s. Used to listen to the Hound every night, I guess from about maybe 7 till 9 o'clock. It would come in pretty strong down here in Cape May. Sounded good today. What's going on?
WKBW, I grew up with it. My first transistor radio, I used to use the earphone and take it to bed and listen to rock music until the wee hours, unbeknownst to my parents. It's probably why I became a rock musician eventually, but yeah, KD was great back then. I mean, they played the first release music of the best bands. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty cool. What was interesting, when KBW would take a fade, they were on 1520, or 1510, 1520. Anyhow, on 1530, I think was WCKY, Country and Western Station in Cincinnati. They would come in pretty strong. Of course, the radios back then were just the old normal super hets, which were wide as a barn door, and that was always kind of interesting. But hey, they were the days, the interesting stuff you could hear at night. Over.
Oh yes, indeed. 1520 was KD. I had an AM radio that if you went to the end of the band, you'd start picking up shortwave. So that was my first exposure to high frequency radio. What's your call again, please?
I'm sorry, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for checking in today. Hey, don't be a stranger. I haven't checked in here in the end of February of this year. Over.
Yes, I should come more often. Actually, I should pay up and become a member. I got to remind myself to do that. Anyhow, yes, always fun to check in. I should just do it more often. Thank you.
Yeah, it's always a good idea. At least we know that you're standing up and taking nourishment, which is very good. And also, you know that your antenna didn't fall down. Have a good week, Gary. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. 73 to you, and I'll check in again soon. Okay, take care. Bye.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Norway 2, Tango Radio, Alpha, X-Ray Juliet.
X-Ray Juliet and a Tango Radio. Anybody else? Tango Radio, your full call. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. Thank you for being net control this fine, beautiful afternoon here. My full call is November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray, ECARS number 21123.
You got Dave here in eastern Long Island, New York at 65 degrees and sunny. QSL?
QSL, nice signal. Q5, nice audio, and looks good on the scope. And temperature, I think, is about 75. Sun's out, nice day. And hopefully we're going to get some rain this afternoon. We need it like, I guess, everybody else on the East Coast. What's going on today, Dave?
Oh, Roger, very nice. What a difference between Cape May, New Jersey, and Long Island, New York, eastern Long Island. We have such an influence with the ocean and the Long Island Sound here that our temperature stays pretty moderate through the summer and mostly into the winter time. So it's definitely an odd place to live on an island like this. Like I said, you head towards New York City right now, and make you bet the temperatures are in the 70s. But out here on eastern Long Island, it's 65. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, that's a nice area. 73s, my friend. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. X-Ray Juliet, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Bob in Northwood. Hi, Bill.
X-Ray Juliet, you're late. I got Kilo Echo 2. Give me the rest.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, Bob. Oh, gosh, Bob, you've got to get your antenna up in the air. You're 26 miles ground wave. Even though the band is shot, you got to do better than that. You're about a Q2, over.
Yeah, I know, but the XYL isn't on board with that.
Hey, but would she rather you have a boat or an airplane? Well, a boat might be kind of nice, but you know what I mean. At least you're not hanging out in the bar. She knows where to find you.
Roger that. I heard you talking about WKBW before. There used to be. I lived up in Pennsylvania, and that used to boom in there. There was a guy at night named Joey Reynolds.
Oh yeah, Joey Reynolds was on, and when I was listening, that was in the 1955 to 1960, and there was I don't know what his name was, real name, but he was called the Hound, like a hound dog. But he was a pretty good disc jockey, and that was a real flamethrower back then. I don't know if they were a 50,000 watt station or not, but they really came in here. Over.
Yeah, there were two other guys. Their last names were Kelly and Biondi. It used to be WKBW was where Kelly and Biondi worked. I think they were 50,000 at least watts on a clear channel.
Oh yeah, I remember Dick Biondi. He was on there also. Amazing. 73s, Bob. You have a good week, and gosh, stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Thanks, Bill. I'm gonna have
73s to you. There's a ham fest in a couple of weeks. Old Barney Lighthouse or Firehouse or something. Never been up there. Is it worth taking a ride? Over. Still there, Bob? KE2 AXJ
is interesting. Old Barney. And it's a ways. It's further than you think, but it's a nice island.
Yeah, okay. I'll probably did nothing else going on. We'll probably take a look. 73, stay Bob. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Victor Echo 3 November Charlie Echo.
Victor Echo 3 again.
Victor Echo 3 November Charlie Echo.
Charlie Echo we've got. It'd be nice if I'd learned to type. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Charlie, I think. Let's see what that does. Is this Acton, Ontario?
QSL, the name here is Seal. November Echo India Lima, Mississippi Valley of Eastern Ontario.
Okay, Neil, this is Boy Scouts or something, right?
Not Boy Scouts. I used amateur radio many years in my classroom and had lots of fun with my students, intermediate, junior grade students. Just came across your song signal and just wanted you to know you're a 5859 here in the Mississippi Valley of Eastern Ontario.
Okay, I might have the wrong call here. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Charlie, in Acton, Ontario?
Victor Echo 3, November Charlie Echo, November Charlie Echo.
November Charlie Echo. Bear with me a minute. November Charlie Echo. See if that comes up. Neil, okay. Yeah, I'm just learning to type. No, not really. I'm dyslexic, sort of, and it's getting worse. Over.
QSL. And if anybody's in a rush, you just have to tell them it's the wrong day. Hi.
Sounded good. You're running Q3 to 4. Band's kind of noisy today, but hey, it's a lot better than it's been the past couple of weeks. Neil, thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us, over?
Thanks so much. I just wanted to say howdy. Curious what power you're running today. I'm just 50 watts here in the Mississippi Valley.
Okay, I think you said doing 50 watts, and that's very good for today, as band conditions are pretty bad. This is WA2DBU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. NJ2US, see you in the office, Jeff, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Boy, you're loud. Hey, do you have a scope on your receiver?
Bill, you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Over.
I'm sorry. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet. I can't afford a scope.
Oh, man. Is it Bravo Juliet or Bravo Juliet Golf?
Yeah, it's with the golf. BJG.
Yeah, I got you, Joe. Hey, you're loud. Q5, sounding good. Anything going on?
No. Got a beautiful day here, but it's very cold. It's like 50 degrees, and the wind's howling. But it is.
Wow, we're up to 75, maybe more now. A little bit of a breeze, beautiful day. But boy, we need rain. I guess everybody needs some rain. 73, so you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, Bill, you take care. We'll disappear back into the woods here and go look for a scope. 73, KC1 BJG.
73, Steve. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, over. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile, over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile, anybody else, over. Hey, afternoon, Bill. You sounded pretty good today. What's going on?
Well, Bill, a lot of QSB, and you're weaker than you usually are, but I've heard everything you've said. I'm well. We're in Tarrytown, New York. That's about 25 miles north of New York City on the banks of the Hudson River. What's new, over?
Oh, nothing much, but it's a beautiful day, about 75 degrees. The sun is out. Life is good. Band is in pretty decent shape compared to what has been for the past couple of weeks. Here in most of the stations, we're up to 18 check-ins. And everybody so far is, for the most part, pretty readable. You're sounding good. You have a good week and stay well. Anything going on? Over.
I'm just running some errands with my wife. It's been beautiful weather, and we've got another nice one today. I think tomorrow we'll squeak out a decent day before the rain, but I've been trying to take advantage of it over the last few days. Bill, thanks for what you do for ECARS, and nice to talk to you again. AA2TS Mobile, 73 for now, over.
73 is to you, Bill. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. If we're looking for check-ins for ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS meets Monday through Friday from about 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop at noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, as things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed, mobile, or QRP? Your station, please, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
1 November, nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Jerry. You're loud, over.
Oh, back to you. You're between 5 and 10 over with what I call armchair copy. It's like you're sitting right next to me. Great audio. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks. Just curious, does your rig have a scope on it?
I think I can punch something and get a scope looking at it. You mean a receive scope?
Can you see my audio look pretty flat?
To tell you the truth, using CW mostly. I don't mess around with it too much, but help me out here. Go ahead.
Okay, that's okay. Never mind. If you had a scope on it, that would be cool. But don't try to push buttons and something else blows up. Anything else going on today? Over.
No, we're getting our more seasonable warm weather in eastern North Carolina. I mean, it's just a bit over 80 degrees now, and real high, thin clouds. You know, the real heat-building clouds that bring thunderstorms later in the day. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we're getting that this afternoon, too. It's starting to feel like that. It's up to about 75. But we need rain, a lot of it. Things are really dry. Jerry, you have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative. Just checking in. Thanks again for picking me up. And don't touch any dials on your radio. Your signal is just great. Anyway, KB1N. I'll be clear.
73s, and thank you for the report. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
K4 DVK.
Phonetically, please. K4.
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo.
I'm sorry, Delta Bravo who?
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo.
Is that kilo on the end?
QSL.
Okay. You're running Q5. Sounds good, Dennis. What's going on today?
Not a heck of a lot. Just up here in Northern Virginia. Going to be a warm, humid day. And testing out an old Raytheon 150 radio telephone. It's I guess a maritime HF radio. And running it into externally keying an ALS 600, doing about 300 watts here, just testing it out, over.
Sounds good. Good audio. Looks good on the scope. It's about 2 kcs wide, 2.1 or so. Good communications quality, over.
Yeah, I think that's about what it is, and it's really looking inside. It's all the cards in it are Japan Radio Corp or JRC. You probably remember them. They made a lot of maritime stuff. So I guess Raytheon rebranded what's basically a JRC radio from about the mid-'80s.
Oh yeah, they were real popular. I had a JRC radio receiver, 545. I think was the model. That was a nice receiver. 73s, Dennis, you have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us, over?
That'll be it. I've owned many JRC receivers, including NRD 93 years ago. Great stuff, even though they no longer exist. Anyway, thanks for letting me in the net there.
73s to you, and have a good weekend. Stay well. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Contact. Say Oscar. Anybody else? Over. Contact. Go.
Speaking of that JRC radio equipment, there's a company out there called United Radio. They're not really selling much stuff anymore, but they have got a ton of JRC parts. If you go to their used parts list, they got a ton of them, and they're inexpensive, and they tell you the quality of them on the list. Just wanted to let you guys know that. Over.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I remember United Radio. I think they were the one of the distributors for them, and they did service. So I guess they're just trying to get rid of their parts. Thanks for that. Give me your call again.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Well, that didn't work. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Why won't the 3 key work? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. There it goes. I love this keyboard. I've got to get a new keyboard, Barry. What's going on with you today?
Not too much. I just wanted to jump in there when I heard you guys talking about that. I picked up a few bits and bobbles from them just the other day, and they're very good about it. They stopped selling radios and stuff probably a couple of years back, and they're just trying to unload a lot of parts and stuff that they probably use to repair this stuff. All right, I'll let you go. I'll let you pick up this other station that is so patiently waiting. Thank you so much for letting me jump back in. KD3X.
Okay, thanks for the information. Let's see, Bob up in Egg Harbor. How are you?
Good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net. We're doing fine up here. A little warm today. It's like 78. I think we're supposed to hit 80. I think 78 or 79 outside. Bright sunshine. It's like a summer day. And the pollen's kicking, so... Anyhow, just wanted to check in and hope everybody is doing well. My ECARS number is 21303. And with that, I'll turn it back over to you, Bill, KB2HSO.
Hey, sounded real good, Bob. Q5, excellent audio, and what is interesting is Bob, KE2AXJ is in Northfield. He's about 26 miles from me, and you're 28 miles from me, basically in the same direction. You're Q5 about 10 over 9, and he's chugging along at about an S4 or S5. Although he says his antenna's not up too high, and I don't think he was running much power. But boy, you're Q5 and loud for ground wave, over.
Oh, you're about a 10 over S9 right now. Really nice signal. Audio's up there. So everything's really good. Yeah, my antenna, I guess, is about, 20, 25 feet to the center of the dipole. And then it goes in an inverted V figuration from there. So that's all we got going on over here, Bill.
Yeah, what rig are you running? I like the way your audio looks.
It's ICOM 7300.
Oh, okay. You've got a band scope on it, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. My audio, I'm just doing some checking here. My audio is pretty even out to about 3.5, correct?
That's just about it exactly.
Okay, and it looks pretty flat. I just didn't want to see. I've been really over the years working on it. I'm using an Apache 7000, and it's the first rig I've been able to really make it work with my foghorn voice. And I'm not touching that dial. It's been working okay. Just wanted to make sure you're seeing what I'm seeing, over.
Absolutely. It's a perfect match to what I have. So, and it sounds really good. I wouldn't touch anything. I'd be below.
Yeah, you're looking. You're looking, and of course the ICOMs and the Apaches and a lot of the rigs. You know, when you get out to 2.7 or 8 or whatever you have it set for, those filters are fantastic, and they just drop like a rock.
Yeah, I've been noticing that myself. I'm about, I guess about 2.5, something like that. I don't know, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's looking real. Looks and sounds great. Thanks, Bob. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
And the Yankee Juliet, is there anybody else, over?
Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta is also there. Donald, how are things out to the west of us?
Oh, we're doing quite well today. It's a beautiful day, sunny. Not a lot of humidity, at least not yet. Sun is really coming down pretty strong, and we have about 56 degrees. So just a great day here today. Expecting maybe some thunder boomers tomorrow or rain or who knows what. We were supposed to get a lot of wind, hail, maybe even potential tornadoes yesterday, and that went south of us, so that was a good thing. We like to, whether it goes south of us or north of us, it's okay. How's your weather there, Bill and YJ?
Beautiful day, 75 degrees, a little bit of a breeze. Hopefully we might get a little bit of rain this afternoon. We need it badly, but these showers that come through don't help. We need a couple inches to get the ponds filled up again. As you know, we've had this darn forest fire to the north of us for, over a week, and they just can't seem to get it all contained, but they're working hard on it. Over.
Yeah, I've seen that on the news. Boy, that it's almost reminiscent of the California wildfires when they show it on TV, and you keep on watching the footage, and here it's New Jersey. Oh, has it affected the campgrounds you work at there?
No, surprisingly, our campground, even though I can't understand it. Our campground's one of the largest ones on the East Coast with 1,200 sites. And it has to get really bad and really dry before we get under a fire warning, and we can't have any fires in there. But nothing's come down the pike from the forest fire people saying no fires. But that thing up north of us, about 40 or 50 miles, it is in the middle of the woods, so there's not a lot of people living there. There was a couple of locations where the fire was burning near, and they had a real good evacuation going, even with a couple of farms that had a bunch of horses, and they went to put a call out for horse trailers so that they could help out some of these farms. And boy, the horse trailers came along with a half a dozen people, the lead horses. Boy, what a production. Over.
Yeah, I saw that footage as well, and it just looked like nobody was panicking. Everybody was totally under control. I can imagine if that was me leading a line of horses out of danger from fire, that I'd almost probably have a heart attack. But I guess horse people know what they're doing. We have a lot of them out here. We walk at the fairgrounds, which are very close by here, the Canfield Fairgrounds, and the horse people they're a different breed. And it's a good breed. But anyway, now, are those fires part of what I'd call the peninsula part of New Jersey, or is it the main part of New Jersey?
Where it is sort of inland, just inland, I think maybe 20 miles, 25 miles. And it's not right on the coast. It's actually part of I believe it's part of the Wharton State Forest. And yeah, you're right. Us horse people are a different breed. I've had horses all my life up to about 5 years ago. And what was scary is that friends of mine that live out in California in those horrible fires, every fire when it would spring up, their place was maybe 10 miles away in one direction and 10 miles away in another direction, and they were really sweating it, but they were okay, and I think they have about 10 horses. They're a breeder, and that's pretty scary. Problem with a barn fire, if the horses live in a barn and the barn catches on fire and you go in and try to lead a horse out of the barn, they want to, you hope that the horse will lead okay, because a lot of times they'll run back to the barn because that's their safety valve. And there was a fire down in Maryland, I believe, a couple years ago that a barn blew up, and my God, like 50 horses, they couldn't get them out.
Yeah, I've heard things about horses, about their characteristics, that they're big babies. They're a big animal, and they can do a lot of damage, but they're just big babies from what I've heard. Would you agree with that?
Oh, yeah. Problem is they're smarter than we are, just like our dogs.
I hate to say it, but yeah, you're right. Anyway, Bill, I don't want to bedraggle the conversation. I know you may have a couple more contacts before the end of your shift there, so we'll let you go. And great talking to you, Bill. NEYJ.
73s. I know it's not I always announce it's not a rag-you net, but when things are slow, if you want to talk about boat anchors and R390s and horses or airplanes or dogs, hey, it's my net for an hour. 73s, Don, you have a good week. Now, out to Tango Bravo Delta. Good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Good afternoon. This is Joel. Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania. We're at 70 degrees and pretty darn dry and fires all over the place. So it's don't burn outside these days. A very nice day, but it is a bit breezy and very dry. Over.
Yeah, dryness is crazy. The fire in New Jersey was caused by some idiot trying to burn a stack of wooden pallets somewhere in the woods, and then he ran away. And they finally caught this guy, and saw a picture of him on the TV, and he didn't look too swift. So that's kind of really sad. But gosh, the people that try to put these fires out, they deserve everything they're any wages they're making, because that's not very healthy. Over.
Absolutely, and we've had some around here too. Fortunately, one got contained fairly quickly, but hey, we got a fire on one of the mountains around here, and it's very difficult to get to. I missed your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. And it's crazy. Out in some of the fire areas where they're using the planes to dump water or fire retardant on them, they had to stop flying the planes because these idiots with drones were snooping around and were getting in the way. Now, that's when you wish you could shoot one of those things down.
Yeah, right. Okay, I got your call now. I guess we haven't. I don't know if we've chatted before. I have a little list of all the check-ins, but maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Anyway, we're right here on the Delaware River, and we're going down to Cape May in a couple of weeks. We're birders. Over.
Yeah, I know where you are in Easton, right on the Delaware. Been through there on the way to Wilkes-Barre when I was a kid, I think. 73s, Joel, you have a good week. Hey, my shift is up and it's lunchtime. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is WA2DVU. Go on to lunch, if my relief is there.
7-3, thanks again. K9TVD clear.
73s to you. Is anybody out there to take over the 1300 shift? Over.
Yes, QSL. Good afternoon, sir. K1 Fox Radio Charlie sitting here waiting. It's, what do I have, 12:58. I can take it now if you like.
Yeah, it's all yours, Steve. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well.
Thank you very much. You do the same, and hope you get some rain down there. I've been kind of following that rain issue that you guys have, and boy, you are bone dry. Although you had a lot of severe weather around, but yeah, I hope you guys get beneficial. What you need is like a not heavy rain, but steady, light to moderate rain for spread out over several days, maybe a week. and that'll go a long way to helping alleviate that. But anyway, you have a great day. Looks like we've inherited a really good band today, so have a nice day. We'll see you next week, 7-3. All right. That having been said, everyone please stand by and change microphones and radios. Hang on. Okay, let's see if I've got everything set in straight here. I use the Vox because it's easier to make things hands-free. Welcome to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on 7.255 megahertz. Today is Wednesday, and my normal shift here from 1 p.m. Eastern to 1:30, we'll have a hard stop exactly 1:34. I believe it is the Central Network to pick up. Anyway, enough of that. This is a directed net. Everybody should go through net control, which is me, and my call sign is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. I'm located in the town of Naugatuck, Connecticut, and if you're familiar with the Naugatuck Valley area, which runs basically from Waterbury, Connecticut, down the Connecticut River to through Beacon Falls, Seymour, Derby, Ansonia, and whatnot, all the way down to Bridgeport. So I'm up on the northern end here, about 8 miles from the center of Waterbury, Connecticut. Now hold on just a moment. Okay, so getting things started here at the top of the hour. Let's see if there's any mobiles out there. ECARS is primarily a service dedicated to mobile operators, and we have since our inception. Probably, it probably was more important back in the old days before cell phones and whatnot. But any mobile operators out there wishing to check in, please call K1FRC. Mobiles or even QRPs, mobiles or QRP operators wishing to check in, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, I think it was Delta, Uniform Delta. Did I get it correct?
Bravo Uniform Delta, W2 Bud, like in Buddy, Bud, and the name here is Bud, QSL.
Wow, this is very, very light copy. Whiskey 2, and I need the suffix. I really could not catch it. You just dipped down below the noise. Try again.
I'm sorry I lost you. Went into the mud. I apologize. QSL?
No, sir, I'm not going to make it out. Any relays, please? Okay. Tell you what, Whiskey 2, wait about 5 or 10 minutes and then try again. Band conditions are up and down. They were very, very good this morning, but the band does not appear to be long at all. So try again in a couple of minutes and maybe the band will change, all right? Q, is there at any station anywhere? Let's open it up to general operators, any station wishing to check in. ECARS on 7255. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, and good afternoon, Jerry. How's everything up in New York?
Hey, good afternoon, Steve. It's not as warm as yesterday. We hit 84 up here yesterday. We're at 54 right now. But bright blue sky, so that's good. You go outside, it feels warm on the skin until the breeze comes up.
Oh, Jerry, I know exactly where you're at. Yesterday we reached a high. I know it was at least 75. It may have been warmer, but I was waist deep in paint. One of my side jobs. I do painting along with landscaping and whatnot. So I was painting a deck yesterday, and it actually felt hot.
but we didn't have a whole lot of wind mid-afternoon. It wasn't bad. And yeah, it was warm. Today, I'll give you an example. I knew right when the cold front came through, we were 65 degrees at 7 o'clock. I knew the front went through because by 7:30 it was down to 61 degrees, and we're only back to 65 right now. And there's a pretty stiff breeze out there, and you're right. The sun is warm, but boy, when that wind kicks up, you certainly know it. Listen, Jerry, at least it's not snow, right?
Yeah, that's very true. However, during the weekend, some places, prior to the weekend, mainly Friday and Saturday, some of the places up here did get a little bit of that four-letter word. So it isn't done until the first full moon of May, and then you can be pretty well assured that you won't get any more frost or anything like that. And they're predicting frost up here for tonight.
Wow, Jerry, holy smokes. You know, that's snow is a four-letter obscenity. Yeah, and this is why I told my wife, no, we can't move to Vermont because, you know, who in their right mind wants to move to a place where you get 3 months of warmth followed by 9 months of winter? No, thank you. No, we're supposed to drop to the 40s tonight, 65 tomorrow, and then 75 on Friday up here in southwestern Connecticut, so not too bad. Good hearing from you, Jerry. Your signal, by the way, wow, talk about up and down, and I did not check solar activity before I got in. I should have. Your signal came up, actually, in your last transmission, up to about a 5.9 plus 5, give or take. At the low point, you had swung down below the noise level, which currently is about an S3. So, there you go. But nice hearing from you, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing else, and I concur. You're doing the same thing. So, have a great day. Take care. We'll catch you down the log. And to ZGM.
Okay, Jerry. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. There goes like that number. Jerry up in Peru, New York, which is way up there, I want to say up there close to the Canadian border and close to the Great Lakes as well. November 2, Zulu Golf November. We'll say 7-3 to him, and thank you for checking in. Any station, anywhere, wishing to check in to ECARS, call K1FRC. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Check-ins for ECARS. Any station, call now. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, net control this hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, wishing to check in, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, question mark, Uniform Delta, go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. The name here is Front, and I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut. And I'm not sure of the temperature, but it's blue skies and a gorgeous day. QSL?
QSL, copy all. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. You were trying to check in at the beginning, and I couldn't pull it out. I should have extrapolated from my memory. Hi, bud. How's everything? Yeah, it's a beautiful afternoon. I concur. Bright blue skies. Means the pollution level is probably fairly low today as well, but boy, that wind goes right through you. 65 degrees in Naugatuck, Connecticut. We've got your ECARS number at 20809. Is that correct?
Roger, that is correct, 20809. And I'm sorry, it's a QSC, you went into the mud, you came back a little bit. But I'll say best 73, and thank you for being next control. 73, QSL?
QSL, copied all. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you hanging in there. I know conditions are a little challenging, and you do the same thing up and down, but that time you were solid, and you were going between S3 and S5. There's a bit of QSP on my end, but mainly it's just the band conditions aren't really as good as we'd all like them to be, but that's okay. Everything's fine on my end. Anything else for the net before I move on?
That's it. Plus, it's a lot of QSP here, and I'll say 73 and nothing else for the net. QSL?
QSL. Thank you, bud. We'll catch you next time. There goes Bud. Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. His QTH is Enfield, Connecticut, 20809 on the lifetime roster. Thank you for checking in today. Here, let me click the right button to check you in on the ECARS log. All right. By the way, you do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We're a service to the entire amateur radio community. Want to know more about us? Go to our website at ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Everything from our officers to how to become a member and support this very long-running service. All right. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, Net Control, looking for check-ins. Call now. Check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call now. Check-ins. Any station, anywhere. The East Coast Amateur Radio service at 12 minutes past 1 o'clock Eastern Time. Any station, anywhere. Please call K1 FRC. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Net Control for ECARS on 7255, any station, anywhere. Please call now. Station wishing to check in, please call K1FRC. Check-ins. ECARS on 7255. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Please call now. Excuse me. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere. QRP, mobile, or just at home on your home station. Want to check in? Please call now. Check-ins for ECARS here at 15 minutes after 1 o'clock, 1:15, so we have exactly 15 more minutes left in today's ECARS service, so check in between now and then. You do not have to be a member to do so. We'd love to hear from you. Call right now. K1 Fox Radio Charlie is net control. Looking for check-ins. Call now. You know, now that the band is so quiet, I'm going to take this opportunity to change rigs. Right now I've been using the FTDX10 on an end-fed long wire that's up about 35 feet. I've got one that's up about 40 to 45 feet in inverted V, and it's connected up to the IC7610. And if you guys don't mind, if those of you who are listening don't mind, I'm going to take a moment and switch rigs. Be right back. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS for this Wednesday afternoon. We're looking for check-ins. Specifically, if there's anybody out there who's a mobile operator who wants to check out their rig, see how everything's going, please check in now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control. Please call now. Check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Any wishing to check in for ECARS this Wednesday, call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Say good afternoon. Bill in Rochester, how are you?
I'm doing just fine. I checked in about an hour ago. 21257 number here. And I'm on the strong So I'm actually checking it out to see how I get about 200 watts. I hope I don't have any tone. By the way, that penny you were on before on much better than the one right now.
Oh, wow, that's very interesting. Well, listen, Bill, I'm going to give you a report of my own, okay? K1FRC, Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Bill, you've got, I wasn't sure what it was when I first heard it, but you've got some serious noise generation going on your signal. It's not a tone, it's sort of a continuous crackling, almost as if one was ruffling a paper grocery bag continuously. So when you keyed up to talk, you gave me your ECARS number, and just as I was trying to copy that, that noise came right in out of the background. It sounds very much like a mic cord issue, perhaps, or something. Other than that, I can't tell you what would be causing it. But boy, that was very loud. And by the way, I did hear your comment about the other antenna being slightly better. I will retune this in just a moment, but I want to send it back to you. See if change something in your configuration and see if that noise goes away, because it's very severe QRF, very, very severe when you were talking. Okay, Bill, right? Back to you.
Okay, real fine. We'll see how that.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Bill, this is K1FRC. Yep, wow. I could barely make out anything you were saying. From my ears trying to discriminate what you're saying through the noise that was being generated when you were talking. I wonder if anyone out there could understand what you were trying to say. Over?
I got it. I'll put that on the screen.
Yeah, sorry, Bill. We're just not going to be able to make it happen. I was able to get you checked in, but by the time you got down to telling me your ECARS number, that noise came in and wiped it out. You really need to go through your system and check out what might be causing something like that. My guess, something in the microphone or the cable, but it may be something more serious than that. Very much, most of your transmission was 80% noise. So I'm sorry about that, but we got you in the log anyway, Bill. 7-3, and good luck to you on that. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, 73 from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. It's Bill in Rochester, New York, by the way. ECARS 21257, I believe we caught as his number on the roster. All right, now checking Bill in. I'm sorry. Let's see if we can get somebody else in here. Open to anyone, anywhere. We have 9 minutes to go. Any station, anywhere, wishing to check in, please call now. I'll switch rates. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Net control for ECARS 7255. Any station anywhere, please call now. We'll do a last call in 2 minutes. A last call in 2 minutes. K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Net control for ECARS.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good afternoon, sir. Jeff, right out in Mountain Vernon, Maine.
That's me. Yes, a lot of QRN up here in Maine. I'm hitting you with a quarter of a watt, so hopefully you can at least copy me. Back to you.
You're beautiful. You're a quarter of a watt. You're better than some people who are running 100 watts. Beautiful signal from Maine. And you checked in before. How many times have you been here? I got to look at it. Since the last time you checked in here was November 9th, 2023. That cannot be correct. I'll have to check my logs and see. But you got a beautiful signal from Maine, Jeff, on, would you say 0.3 watts? Ooh, I love it. QRP operation. What you got for us besides that, Jeff?
Nothing much. The sun's out, the snow's gone, almost, and the boat in, and now it's too windy to go fishing, so nothing much else to do. But normally, this time of day, I'm out doing stuff. I normally check in the morning with Vic when he's on. He really gets me clear. I can operate with him down to about 80 milliwatts.
Well, Bill, I make it as promised, okay? Yeah, sometime in the next 2 weeks, I'm going to get my amplifier fixed, and then I'll put out a substantially better signal for all of you, and we'll be able to get over the noise. Sorry about that. It's just been sitting idle, both because of time on my end and money. You just need money to go. The one guy that I did talk to said he had to replace all the tubes because he wouldn't do any more of those 811s. I don't know what he's got against them. They're a perfectly good tube. Anyway, your QRP rig is working fine. You were about an S3, but the noise level was beneath you. Have a great day, 7-3, Jeff, and thanks for checking in. There goes Alpha 1, Alpha India 1 Bravo. I can't read my own text. Jeff, Burton, Maine. Any other stations wishing to check in, please do so right now. I can't hear. What's going on? Check-ins. any station, anywhere, call K1FRC. It is 1:25. This is the last call. Last call for any station anywhere wishing to check into ECARS. Please call now. Last call. Last call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, and my thing stopped talking. Victor Echo 3, what was it, NEJ?
Roger, roger.
Gotcha. Hello, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Good to hear from you. Well, it's been a couple of weeks anyway since you checked into my part of the net. Nice signal today, 5.9 solid. Q5 copy, over.
You're in here at an S8, but the audio is pretty light. I can copy, just it's difficult. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that. On my next transmission, I think I can change that. I may have inadvertently dropped the audio level sometime in the last week. I was working on some settings, but thanks for letting me know. How's the weather up there? We got about 2 minutes here. What's going on?
The weather out here, I don't know. Let me just look. Oh, it's 50 degrees. Sunshine and no rain, so I guess things are good. Over.
I guess you're right. Hey, that's the way to be positive about it, right? Sunshine, no rain. 50 degrees, a little chilly, but you know what? It won't be long. We'll be in June in 30 days. How about that? All right, Jerry, I'm going to say 7-3 and see if there's any last station out there. Have a great day. Thank you for checking in, and hopefully we'll do it again next week or sometime down the road. There goes Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet in Kitchener, Ontario. This is it. I got time for one more check-in. One more. Last call, final call. One more check-in. Please call now. Last call. This is the last time I'll ask. Last call. Any station, anywhere, please call K1FRC. Okay, that said, let's bring this session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service to a close here on this Wednesday, the 30th of April. Final day in April. We head into May tomorrow. We will resume our services at 07:30 tomorrow morning. Right here on 7.255. I'd like to thank everybody involved who had a shift today. I'd like to thank those who checked in. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Alpha India 1 Bravo, Jeff in Mount Vernon, Maine, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, Bill in Rochester, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, Bud in Enfield, Connecticut. Thanks, Bud, for being so patient. It was hard to get you in the hard to hear you this morning. Also, November 2, Zoo Golf November, Jerry, my friend up in Peru, New York, who always helps me out and who always has a decent signal. Thank you all for checking in. We'll see you all. I'll see you all next Wednesday. Back again at 7:30 tomorrow. Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, the net is secure at 1:29 p.m. Have a great day. K1FRC clear.
1-2. Test 1-2. KC1 W1P.
Okay.